Sorry, you're gonna have to give me a second. For all the excitable music, I am quite tired and lost a decent amount of blood. Right, come on, there we go. OBS, welcome back. Welcome back, OBS. Okie days! Welcome back to Yakuza 3, or or the complete lack of in-between motion, as it's also known. So. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So, long story short, we were doing 2 Yakuzas, 2 Claires, 2 Yakuzas, 2 Claires. We are now done with Claire, which means that it is now all Yakuza all the time. So, we have apparently we need to take Rikia to food. So, yeah. We will go and do that. My energy is all over the place at the moment. Because I am just kind of a mess. But I need to get back to proceedings as usual. I will say, this is new and improved Yakuza. Why is it new and improved? Because I've got a controller that fucking works. Mega Skolmosh Pokemon. Hi Ed. Hello Mega. How you doing? Last time we beat the shit out of Kanda. This is true. We did beat the shit out of Kanda last time. We chased him very, very, very slowly around a love hotel. And, good stuff. So now... Oh, and we also we also discovered the karaoke scene of Yakuza 3 is a bit bland, to say the least. But then, I suppose we kind of should have expected that. Because this is the transition game between 1 and 2, which had to be made more like the future ones, and the future ones, if that makes sense. So we'll get there. Oh, so this is the place. Wonder if there are any stars in there. Get enough in one room, and you could have a whole damn constellation, you know. Yeah, I guess we won't know much until we go in. Come on. Yeah. I don't see any celebrities. Hell, there aren't even any other people in here. Hey, you can't expect it to be packed all the time. Come on. Let's order. No, I'll be nice to him. Rikia deserves this. It's my treat. Get whatever you want. Oh, really? Oh, thanks a ton, Anarchy. Alright, let's go with 2 beers, some kalbi, some sirloin, and an order of salted tongue, a plate of tripe, and, some Iberico pork while you're at it. Rick here. Oh, yeah, and make all that a double portion for me and MAYakuza here. And then I'll have a kimchi combo and a kalbi soup on top of that. Some nice chilled noodles for dessert. You want some soup too, Anarchy? I don't think my stomach can fit all that. Bullshit, it can't, Kiryu. By the way, Anarchy, I was strolling around town for a while before we met up. Sure are a lot of interesting folks around Kamurocho, huh? Weirdos, businessmen, schoolgirls for some reason. Yeah, just don't spend an entire... You could spend an entire year people watching and never run out of new test subjects. Just don't go too near the schoolgirls. They all sound weirdly like Grog Strongjaw for some reason. Oh, totally. Wonder if I can find what I'm after here. What are you talking about? Oh, come on, Anarchy. We talked about this right after you beat the human stuffing out of me. I'm looking for a guy to finish my Viper tattoo, remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, your other tattoo artist died before he could finish it. Thank you sincerely, Lord Cupson, for your... God's damn TTS Inch is a menace. TTS Inch had a TTS Isha. Yes. I mean, I don't want to trust my Viper to anyone who doesn't get what the spirit of an Okinawa is all about. I'm kind of starting to think someone here might have what it takes. Guys who lived in Kamurocho, seen all sorts of people come and go, even if they're not from Okinawa. I bet he could get what I'm going for. What do you think, Anarchy? Well, yeah, I might just know someone who can help. Oh, for real? Can we go see him? If we got the time, I mean. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just do some sightseeing first. All we've done so far is sit in this restaurant. Oh, yeah, totally. Let's get a move on. Are we going to eat the food? Man, Anarchy. That was like a party in my mouth. Guess you could put it that way. Your total comes out to 65,000 yen, sir. You have any cash on you, Rikia? Don't tell me you don't have enough, Anarchy. You spent all of your money while Rikia covered the rest. Oh well, accidents happen. Yeah, it's not my fault, Rikia, that the game has not bothered to provide me a good money-making scheme right now. The best that I've been able to do is just beat up random people in the street and maybe get 3,000. I'd really like to go my separate ways. Can we get on with the rest of the plot, please? I like having chill time with Rikia. One trip to the restaurant was probably enough chill time with Rikia for me. Yakuza, more like Yakuza. Ah, fantastic. Well done, Turbo. Oh, already? You got somewhere to be, Anarchy? Sort of. Huh? Well, whatevs. I'm gonna keep scoping out the town, see if you don't mind. Not every day I get to spend time in Tokyo. Think you can manage on your own? Oh, totally. I got a pretty good feel for the layout now. If you say so. By the way, there's a bar called New Serena over on Tenkaichi Street. We're going to be using as a base of operations. Head there when you're done wandering, okay? And feel free to give me a call if you have trouble finding it. Yeah. I just woke up and did chores, so the fact I could, like, structure one of my dumb jokes is an achievement for me. Well done, Turbo. Sincerely this time, not sarcastically. You got a toughness infinity. Well, thank you, Rikia. Thank you so much. I'll now... Oh my god, that was an enormous man. Hang on a minute.
Dare you? It's me. How things go with old Baldy?
Well, I found him. He was horrible, alright, but he's pretty small time. Don't really think he has the wit to outsmart Kashwagi-san.
Damn it. And here I thought we had a lead.
Guess we weren't as close as we thought. Anyway, I'll fill you in when I get back. You over at Serena?
Yep. Mama said we can use it whenever we want. Just meet me over here, okay?
Yeah, see you soon.
Try not to get too distracted on your way here. Oh, also, someone left a message for you here. And so, we continue the story of some idiot stepping on the tail of the Dragon Dojima and expecting to walk away with it without being beaten up over it.
Thanks for the contribution, Date. Thanks. If he eats dinner in the evening, is it a dinner, Date? Why is the voice you do for Date like an extra from The Sopranos? Because I bother at all. Most of the time you just... I've seen you play Yakuza. Most of the time you just read them, if you read them at all. Sometimes you just leave the text on screen. We've all got our ways of doing it. Your way ain't any worse than mine. It's just different, eh? Look, I'm old. I can't look. I can't look. I'm punching goons. I'm beating up mooks. I'm menacing the Crims. I've stepped on a man's arse and somehow flipped in 180 on the floor. I'm not entirely certain how I managed that. There's honestly no point reading these guys' dialogue. That time we did at least get money. I will say the fact that the only method of making money apparently is just wander around, hope someone gets in a fight with you. This also goes for XP. Wander around, hope someone gets in a fight, and hope to roll the right one that gives some money. It's not a reliable money-making venture. I'll be fair. Oh, and now look what you've done. You've set Ethan off talking about Columbo again. A shouting man says, I don't wanna fucking hear it. Get the hell outta here. What was that? Sounded like it came over from that alley. Turbo, look, I'm old, I like Columbo. There is nothing wrong with liking Columbo. I never said there was anything wrong about liking Columbo. I just said they've set you off talking about Columbo. Okay, is this meant to be characters I recognize? I don't think so. I think this is some new randos. Hold on a second. I am very tired, so I'm gonna just have a drink very quickly. Back in a second. I didn't realize that the game was going to completely stop making any noise when I alt-tabbed. Hang on. Hold on. I need hold music. The Wii channel just haunts me to this day, apparently. Okay, and we're back. I have consumed an entire bottle of water and feel... well, it's going to get better, and then I've started... and then I've started yawning. God damn it. This is the subtitle of the stream. This is the cuts and bruises of Civvie life. I've managed to tire and injure myself doing like the most basic first world shit possible today, and I wanted to stream some Yakuza to make myself feel better, but I am very tired now. Okay, a murderous man. What sounds like a murderous man? Ibuki, you bastard. If you ever poke your nose where it doesn't belong again, it'll be the last thing you ever do. Supposedly Ibuki. Look, enough of this. Doing this to me isn't going to change anything. Supposedly Ibuki. This is your last warning. Don't ever show your face around here again. Hey, you're right. Thank you for stopping. You're hurt. Do you need help? Don't worry. It's nothing. Wait, are you Kiryu-san? Oh, you know me. I used to be a member of the Dojima family. My name is Ibuki. Ibuki? Nah, I don't remember you. Why does supposedly Ibuki sound like Tim Curry? He wasn't supposed to, but now that's just infected it. Back then, I was just a flunky. It's not surprising you don't recognize me. It's really weird trying to do Tim, because Tim is entirely in my head glued to his performance of the fucking, the guy from Red Alert 3. And the fact that he's just constantly got this massive broad smile on his face. So all of the lines end up getting gritted through teeth. No, it's fine. It was over 10 years ago. Gah! Ha! Ha! Indeed, he did get out of the Dojima family, so that's fair, actually. I'm going to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by organized crime. Open up the space! You don't You don't look so good. Also, you're rambling about space. Oh, I can't just leave you here. I'm gonna make sure you get home safe. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, what is this? This is a prison. In a medieval castle? What the fuck is this place? It used to be a restaurant I ran for the Yakuza. It's called Kamurocho Castle. It hasn't been a restaurant for a long time now, though. It now serves as the headquarters for the Honest Living Association, or HLA. I'm their representative. The Honest Living Association. What's all that about? The is a organization that helps former Yakuza members get out of the business and start making an honest living. We do things like help them find work and give them low-interest loans if they need them. Things like that. I see. But first, we used my house for the headquarters, but a lot of our members needed space to stay, too. So we converted my restaurant into a dormitory and headquarters. The castle dungeon look comes from the theming of the original restaurant. Members say it looks like kind of a prison, so it helps to keep them on the straight and narrow. I guess it's been a contributing factor in the rehabilitating our members into normal society. Yeah, alright, interesting. I never knew a place like this existed, and it definitely wasn't in the last two games. Yes, sir. We tried to keep it under wraps. So I'd guess most Tojo clan members have never heard of it. And who found the Kashwagi-san? Oh, wait, what? Hang on, Kashwagi-san. It's hard for people to leave the Yakuza to make their way out and try to earn an honest living in the outside world. Kashwagi-san knew this and saw how much these guys were suffering. That's why he helped set up the He was a well-respected man who always took care of his men, so even former Yakuza members came to him with their problems. They'd all tell him that leaving the business was fine and all, but trying to make it out in normal society was next to impossible. Yeah, knowing what kind of guy Kashwagi-san was, I'm sure he lent them a sympathetic ear. He certainly did the last two times I tried to leave the Tojo clan. To Kashwagi-san, they were still members of his family, even though they'd already left the Yakuza. Kashwagi-san founded the as an organization that could provide these people with the support they needed. Is that right? I feel like we've just... Sorry, I've got to just scratch my head here. I feel like we've said this about 4 times in the same conversation now. Yes, I'm... That was not what I expected. Thank you, Megashkolmon, for interrupting the conversation with literal dynamite. But yeah, I feel like we've circled this drain now that the gives support to people leaving the Yakuza life 4 times now. I understand what it is. Recently, the Tojo clan is becoming more turbulent. Kashwagi-san turned over management of a to me. He asked me to watch over our members until they could support themselves through honest work. Now that Kashwagi-san is no longer with us, it's my duty to fulfill his dying wish. Yeah, I can understand that. But now the is facing a serious problem. That guy from before, you mean? Yeah, he's a former member who got help from us once, but somebody's given him orders to hurt the members of and the Tojo clan. Why would someone do that? And it's not just him. More and more former Yakuza are carrying out these kind of attacks. They call themselves the Reapers. XCOM flashbacks intensify, and they've obviously got an axe to grind. But all of these so-called Reapers used to work for the Yakuza as hitmen. sorry. The quotations on that specifically and the phrasing just immediately makes me go to, ah, yes, Reapers. Hitmen. And we're definitely not talking about giant mechanical squids from space, right? Right, okay, just checking. We have dismissed that claim. Right. All we've been able to gather is so far that somebody is organizing former Yakuza hitmen to get some kind of revenge. You think they want to wipe out the... Well, not necessarily. Seeing as they've been harassing active members of the Dojo clan. The is going to have to do something about this. We can't just lie down and take it. Is there anyone in the... I'm not saying it again. Who can take out these hitmen? Unfortunately, no. Seeing as our members are former Yakuza who are trying to avoid that sort of thing. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Well, in any case, you just need someone to find these hitmen, catch them, and round them all up, right? What are you implying? If I went after those guys, you could focus on helping your members turn their lives around? That's pretty accurate, right? Well, yes, but I couldn't ask something like that of you. I myself left the Yakuza living on his life. I know how rough it can be. I know how important it is for you to honor Kashwagi-san's dying wish. I'll do anything I can to help. Kiryu-san, would you really do this for us? Well, I've got a lot of things going on right now, but I'll definitely help out whenever I get the chance. It's actually quite refreshing to have a second side quest. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. However can I thank you for doing this? Well, save it for when all this is over. So what exactly do you need me to do? Oh, God. You just said it, Kiryu. Go, find them, beat them, round them. Let me think. The is using all of its resources right now to collect information on these Reapers. Whenever it is convenient for you, please stop by, and I'll give you all the info we've gathered on one of these hitmen. And then, if you manage to find and capture that hitman, give me a call and we'll take it from there. Alright. These men will be formidable opponents. You're better off going after them only one at a time. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, sounds reasonable. And for every hitman you successfully capture, the will offer you a reward, though I'm afraid it won't be much. I'm not doing this for the money. It wouldn't be right if we didn't at least cover your expenses. Please, we insist. Alright. I also really feel like this conversation should have had any music behind it. This happening in an otherwise silent void is a little unnerving. Right, I suppose I will just need to spend time and money getting ready to take him down. I accept your reward. Could I ask you one more thing? Yes? These Reapers aren't just causing trouble for us here in Tokyo. They've been popping up all over the country, carrying out attacks on other Dojo-affiliated families. So there's going to be some in Okinawa. And I seem to recall you saying you live in Okinawa. He never said that, but okay. Perfect timing. If we get information on hitmen in Okinawa, do you think you could head south and handle them too? Sure, I've already got 100,000 kids to babysit and give them fucking random magazines. Reach out when you find some. We'll shut down the Reapers. Yes. Are we going to shut down the Reapers? I think we're going to shut down the Reapers. Oh, no, I've forgotten again. Quick, tell me what again the Hlaf does? How do I leave? I've just been wormholed to a medieval dungeon. Where's the exit? Is it? It's probably this one. Okay, thank God. Right. Okay. So that's like Mac. That's another one where they'll just oh God, this control scheme. This is another one where they'll just randomly email me. I guess I should probably stop down by... Oh, hang on a minute. I guess I should probably stop down by Serena. Come here. In the older engine, he really runs like he's got a full nappy. Oh, we got a multi-purpose thumbtack I will never ever use. Fantastic. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. This was something that was assisted in the later ones by the ability to, like, not every fight starting with a conversation. They would just run up to you and then it would go into combat mode. It meant that you didn't get wormholed into fights that you didn't want to, you know? Because I'm finding if I sort of run even slightly into this sort of conversational void, his trousers are full of shit and his parked car is reaching the end of its parking time. He doesn't want to avoid his ticket. Also, hello Zega, how you doing? Apparently I just beat up Sugimoto, King of Kamurocho, a shard of tempered... Could the... If it's currently the only way of making money, could at least the game have the decency to give me the random fights just all consistently give money, instead of bits of glass and thumbtacks that sell for like 50 yen? Please. Can I? Ah, okay. We're back in the old days where I can't buy from vending machines. That's fair. I did think that the vending machines were a little bit strange in Yakuza 2. It was a nice addition, but it felt a little unnecessary for it to be every single one of them, you know? Ah, Zega has yep, nope, figured this was okay. Zega has arrived in chat, so Zega is suffering from troubles as always. This time it's a broken shoulder, severe sunburn, and a dear friend has lost 2 fingers in a car crash. Bloody hells, man. My heart, like, jokes aside, my heart sincerely goes out to you and apparently everyone in a severe radius around you. It's a fascinating level of being Fate's football, and I can only apologize on behalf of the universe as a whole. To be honest, Turbo, I wouldn't be surprised. I am an SCP that breaks things, and Zega seems to be an SCP of just general light devastation. Which is why every day we are grateful and we marvel that they are still here and still with us. Thank you for sticking with us. Who do I even talk to while I'm here? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have to talk to Date. Right. Okay. Ah, Gary. Feel like you've been gone for hours. Do we have trouble finding Kanda or something? Oh, yeah, that was part of it, but also... Also what? Mama, do you mind if I bring a friend from Okinawa? If a friend from Okinawa I brought up stays here with me, they won't be around any longer than I am, but... I am... Also, me, Ed, the player, I am kind of worried about, like, letting Rikia just run around. Also, I have utterly forgotten what voice I gave Mama. So, unfortunately, my brain is just going to recast them now as Crap Patrick Warburton. Crap Trick Warburton. Oh, yeah, of course. Is this a special friend?
You gotta be talking about Haruka, right?
No, on both counts. It's actually the captain of the Ryudo family. One of the biggest syndicates in Okinawa.
And we're definitely talking about a guy here, right? Or did you go and hook yourself up with some big shot female Yakuza?
His name's Rikia, and he's still pretty much just a kid. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. That's a fair point next decade. We are pretty sure Rikia is secretly gay for Kiryu, but then that's not honestly that surprising. Most males in this series are gay for Kiryu on some flavor or another. Oh, bloody hell, he's at it again. No! God damn it. Lord Cupson. Again, all of these things are just happening in a silent void today, apparently, because we dared brave too close to Yakuza 3. Thank you, Lord Cupson, for a Cupson special to Pominalis, 1826, Bartix, Bakuriel, let's go with that, Orange, but spelt Leet style, Black Skull, 1996, Balls of Oxfire, of course, as you do, Kikyoman, Linnatzik, Phoenix Raider, and this is Autumn Alex. Fantabidosies. His name's Ricky, and he's pretty much still just a kid. I think I already made that clear. Oh. Oh. Well, in that case, he's especially welcome. We could use some young blood to freshen up the place. I normally get, all I get in here is middle-aged farts like Daddy-san.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
Just giving you a taste of your own medicine. That's what you get for calling me an old lady all the time.
Yeah, well, I guess I deserve that.
Anyway, you guys are welcome to stay in the back office as long as you don't cause any trouble in here. I mostly just use it for storage anyway. I appreciate that, Mama.
So, where is this guy?
Well, let him explore Kamurocho a bit, see the sights. He's coming here when he's done.
Sounds like a damn tourist. So much for work ethic.
Everything okay, Daddy-san? Doesn't sound like you're in a very good mood.
It's nothing.
Aniki.
Oh, finally found you, Aniki. Would you believe I went in like 5 different bars before I ended up in here? This city's a goddamn maze or something. Says the man who left me by saying he had a good grasp of the place now.
This your guy, Kiryu?
Yeah. Look here. This is my friend Date-san. I couldn't tell you how many times he's helped me over the years. And this is, by the way, this is the mama of the bar. Aniki's friends, sir. Pleasure meeting you. Name's Rikia Oh, I'm tripping on my own name. Rikia Shimabukuro. Oh, someone has a lot of, energy. yeah, I try, ma'am.
It's Date. Pleased.
Oh, honor's all mine. Yeah, Rikia, you finished looking around town yet? I mean, I guess, but... what now? Well, I never found that bikini bar I was looking for. I really wanted to see the kind of heat that the Tojo bikini bar? Oh no, that's the ones that used to be run by Majima. No, Tokyo bikini bar. I wanted to see the kind of heat a Tokyo one could bring too. Hold up. Okay. Turbo is vanishing to watch stuff and go eat. Look after yourself, Turbo. Have a good one. And Zega, oh, on a side note, I'm going to hospital tomorrow for investigations into my seizure and such, since the meds aren't working and it turns out I'm not absorbing them into my blood. Oh! Okay, then. No, like, in a genuinely kind of positive way, actually, because if they've discovered that the meds aren't working and aren't being absorbed, that means that there might be meds that do. We might be able to make further progress. That's great to hear. It's kind of annoying that they didn't get it right the first fucking time, as this, it is their literal job. But honestly, if there's possibility for an improvement, hey. Didn't realize it was that important to him. Anyway, Kiryu, I'm ready to hear what went down with Kanda whenever you're ready to spill it. Just let me know when it's time, okay? There's more slur turning up in this voice as we go along. It's slowly getting slurrier. If I don't keep an eye on this, it's gonna slowly become the judge from off. You ready to talk, Kiryu? Yeah, let's talk. Yeah, let's talk. Great. So, tell me what happened with Kanda. Well...
そうか。わかった。ご苦労。どうやら神田の組が4代目に勝ち込みかけられたらしい。それで組の上層部は壊滅状態。たった一人で神田とやり合うとはさすがだな。堂島の竜の名は錆びついてねえようだ。
I love how to keep their head out of frame as much as possible. That shoulder was wide.
動いてるようだ。あんたがこの計画に乗ってるという情報を掴んでいるかもしれん。そうなら次に桐生が攻め込むのはあんたのところだ。
No, he's probably going to show up at your door next, mate.
沖縄のリゾート計画。あんたに紹介したのはこの俺だ。
Kiryu always goes for the obvious ones first, and then finally discovers it's the less obvious guy?
1000億はくだらない。今俺らの中で6代目を弾いた可能性が高いのは間違いなくあんたなんだぜ。真島の兄さん。
Hey, there we go.
俺はカムロ町をこの手に収めたい。それがどういう意味かわかりますよね。
It's a honestly wild idea saying, oh, you're the key suspect in the shooting, as if Kiryu is ever going to suspect Majima for a moment.
一番困るのはあんただ。やり方は任せます。後始末しっかり頼みましたよ。
Nah, Majima's playing some longer game here. He hasn't gone bananas at the chance to fight Kiryu. That's fair, Leopard. It is also worth going after the obvious. Frankly, it's just worth... I've said this in... I think I said this when we played... I know I said this when we played 2 and 1. I think I said this when we played 0 as well.
I think Majima was asleep throughout that entire monologue.
Yep, Majima just looks tired more than anything. But I know I've said this in 2 and 1. I think I said it in 0 as well. Honestly, at this point, the only way I see the Yakuza getting sorted out is if Kiryu has a brawl with literally the entire Tojo clan at once.
Kiryu!
I wouldn't be surprised after a while as well. Because every game they've got to keep up in the ante.
ついに防衛大臣のタミヤが民事党と沖縄県議会をまとめたようなんです。
つまり基地拡大法案の成立は確実ってことか。基地とリゾートはもともとワンセット。基地が動き出したことでリゾートの開発も一緒に動き出したってわけだな。
これでどうしてリゾート開発が再開されたのか
Okay.
わかりましたね。 ところで桐生、このリゾート開発、裏でとんでもねえ奴が絡んでるようなんだ。政治部の記者宛てに届いた情報です。匿名の情報筋からこんな写真が。
Where are we going with this?
これは
どうやら鈴木が仕掛けているリゾート開発。
Oh, right. So they've deliberately gone through stuff to implicate Majima.
真島組らしいんだ。
Yeah, no, no. As if that makes any sense for even a second. I have to say, I never thought Majima would be mixed up in all this, even with his reputation. Exactly. Exactly, Date. You are not like, no one here seems to be even contemplating. There is no reason for Majima to be on the wanting to be on the receiving end of a game-ending beatdown from Kiryu. And also, I'd also like to point out to you fuckers, Kazuma is running around back from the dead. There are clearly people with access to either twin brothers or weird plastic surgeons, which also was a plot point in 2. Yeah. Not sure if he's the one leading the charge, but he's definitely involved. You think maybe he shot Daigo and Kashiwagi? Oh yeah, like Goro fucking Majima is gonna bring an entire attack helicopter. He has a knife. That's all he needs. It's all he needed last time he took the Dojima family apart. No. There's no chance. There we go. Kiryu's on side. Look, Kiryu, I know you two are pals, you know. But a Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. And Majima especially. Let that dog off his leash and who knows what'll happen. A Yakuza who's your friend is still a Yakuza. He said to Kazuma Kiryu. You're wrong. Majima-san promised me he'd look after Daigo. And he's not the promise-breaking type. I'll trust him. I get how you feel, I really do, but for some reason, I'm going to keep banging on about this point. What if you're wrong? What if Majima really is behind all this for some unfathomable reason? If that's the case, then I'll have no choice but to kill him. Kiryu? I'm gonna go talk to him. Hold on, Kiryu. We don't know whose side he's on. You seem to have made up your mind already, Date. That's exactly why I need to go. I have a lot of questions, and Majima-san's going to answer them. Kiryu! Is he still over in Purgatory? Yeah, family headquarters hasn't moved an inch. Still looks like nothing but more than an empty lot, though. Oh, and the way-in's the same, too. You go through the bathroom in the park, just like always. Yeah, you got it. And Kiryu, promise me you won't let your guard down. I promise. Date is just being a detective again. He refuses to not consider every possibility. Alright then. Alright. Then why hasn't he considered that this all could be Kiryu's fault? That's a possibility. He hasn't considered that one. Kiryu's been conveniently at every single location shit's gone wrong. Because he wouldn't say that to Kiryu's face. There, okay, that's fair. That's fair. If we're imagining a future where Date has galaxy-brained every possibility, he has also galaxy-brained, as few characters in Yakuza do, the possibility that if he says that in front of Kiryu, he will no longer possess a face. I'm just gonna, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna do this fight one-handedly. I'm trying to answer a text. Right, there we go. A miraculous old magazine. What? Hold on, what? This old magazine's been weathered and warped. You can't use that. Oh. Okay then. Well, thanks, I guess.
Hey.
Hold on a second. There are more youths to destroy. Oh my god, it's Itachi from Persona 4! What, he's dead now. Persona 4 has been averted. I like to think the reason they give you all the crap is that the crap used to actually be valuable and then Kiryu squashed it. It's still a... Yeah, I'm with you on that one. It's still a genuinely good explanation. Get somewhere private. This magazine is not for public use. Ah! And as we've learned and internalized from the well-cultured child, or was it... No. No, it was well-cultured, wasn't it? Not to be confused with the sophisticated child. The well-cultured child was the one who learned never put it under your bed. It is not as safe as you think it is. I can also sense a growing problem. So I've talked in the past, the Yakuza games make me hungry. I think because there's quite such an emphasis on food. And I've already eaten a decent amount today. The problem is that I want to eat more. And what I really want to do is I want to go downstairs. I want to stick one of the meal prep burritos that I've made for like the next week or so into the microwave and just cook one of those up and have it. The problem is that if I eat through that stock fast enough, I'm going to have to make more. And this puts me, apparently, at risk of great bodily harm. So I need to make sure that I don't eat them too fast before I just pass out from blood loss. I'm gonna go inside. Are we gonna get jumped in here again? Nice. It also makes very funny sense, in a strange kind of retrospect, that Majima would theme his headquarters after an empty lot. Given the amount of shit that put him through, it's just a cute coincidence. I'm sorry. How many dudes did Majima spawn in?
Majima no Nisan.
I'm not confused by him spawning in dudes. I'm confused by the amount of dudes.
キルちゃん驚かせてしもうて
これは
まあ俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。まあ地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
Yeah, it is kind of weird that Kiryu didn't remember that's the entrance to Purgatory. He's only been gone a couple of years. Like, the entrance to Purgatory was never some random shack above ground. It was always that weird tunnel. Which, now I think about it, is so obvious. I'm fascinated no one has... Yikes. Yikes. Okay, gameplay engine Majima has a bit of face going on. Good lord. Got just the place in mind. Don't go falling behind, Kiryu-chan. I think I still walk faster. Yeah, damn it. We're back to this again. Yep, no. Of course, doesn't want to talk to us in the office. He's walked towards the Colosseum. Stop, Kiryu-chan. Colosseum. Only things fighting in there now are dust bunnies. Nice and quiet. You got my word. Shall we? All right.
Natsukaしいの。2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Got fond memories of trading blows with you in here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a damn ghost town now. Colosseum's closed. Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa Wizard. Yeah, I guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima-san, why did you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye on for Daigo. Like I promised. What do you mean? I was just trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get? Yeah, Daigo didn't want any part of the resort deal. That's what got him shot, right? Yeah, I've been wondering about that myself. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. Majima-san. Kiryu-chan. I don't think you could have come up with the whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. Why was I even on the suspect list? The question is, who is it? No, hold on. I got a question for you, asshole. Why was I even on the suspect list? Why aren't you saying anything? Because I want an answer why I was on the suspect list. Majima-san, tell me the truth now.
Kiryu-chanよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
There he goes. The fact he was able to summon an entire crowd. I don't think those suits walked in. I think he just clicked his fingers and badum. Okay, at least it was just the time.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What the fuck? Oh. I forget it's just the ladies and gentlemen that's in English.
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
Oh, no, there it goes.
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
There's multiple layers involved.
Bruises 赤眼の魔王島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王真島五郎2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいで。やっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで桐生ちゃんや。
今
They all wear Dark Rays, they all wear those Velcro clothes you can take off quickly. Ah yes, a quick strip suit. Ah, I forget. Majima's doing his super speed bullshit again, isn't he? I don't know if this is just something I'll never get about the Yakuza series, but like, I will never quite understand how enemies' AI for blocking works. Because they'll block a few hits, and then they'll stop blocking again and you hit them. But then, like, sometimes they'll counter you. So, am I supposed to keep hitting while they're blocking or not? Because sometimes I can punch through their blocking, and sometimes they counter me. And I don't know what the counterplay is to the countering. Hang on a minute, I need to inhale that toughness. This game is known for being weirdly balanced. True, this is Yakuza, and I don't dispute that. But I've had this problem throughout the whole series. Like, I had this back with, it's the reason that the fight with Kuze I still hold in my in my head as nigh legendary. Because trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to fight a guy who 90% of his defense stratagem is counters or blocking. Like, I still to this day don't quite reliably know how to fight someone in Yakuza at boss level. At just the mooks level, you will eventually knock them down and then they're basically dead from a heat action. But the bosses confuse me. And it's been a series-wide thing, not just Yakuza 3. Hello? Are you going to fight me or what? Also, love the instant quick-time events in the middle of another person's combo, meaning you will press the wrong button because you were pressing the buttons for the combo what you were doing to attack the boss. Very fascinating. This one has actual prompting, it's not just instant. Nice. The Mad Hedgehog of Shimano. Got to go fast, Kiryu-chan. Oh, don't tell me you got a catchphrase. Majima does feel like the sort of person who would have a weird fixation on chili dogs if ever outside of combat, but he's never outside of combat. Yeah, it is sweet. Majima's one of the few things that makes Kiryu smile. And that's very adorable.
やっぱりごっついな、キリュウちゃんよ。
They're just bros.
ほな、約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ。
Wait, well, that wasn't the... That was the whole chapter? We had like 2 cutscenes and 1 fight. Bloody hell, we're going on along at a whip. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with that guy Suzuki, huh? He's some kind of minister or some shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. Huh? Mm-hmm. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers in that Okinawa deal ever since Sela and Tojo was helping scrounge up the land for it. Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki to do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off. Snatch up the rights to the resort. Where the fuck is Majima? In a Bond villain lair? Yeah, he's in the old lair of the Florist of Sai, if you remember them. This is the one with the secret button in the desk that causes this entire section of floor to sink downwards into a gargantuan, like, monitor-walled room of 10,000 surveillance cameras across Kamurocho.
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
It's Yakuza. No one here is sober, including the writers. So I phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo. And that was that. Game set, Hamazaki. That's when he offered you the construction contract? Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's all crystal fucking clear now. What do you mean? Kiryu-chan, you saw the photo of me chumming with Suzuki, right? I got a good idea who let that slip. Hamazaki. Yeah, but why? Oh, gee, Kiryu. I couldn't possibly figure out why. It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo? And that someone was me? That kinda shit hits the news. Me and Suzuki end up in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do then is sweep in and clean up the scraps. He'd make a damn killing, enough for it to stop him blowing up more of those Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds more like he's a vulture than a man. Yep. That resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for. There's more? Oh, there's always more, Kiryu-chan. Oh, yeah. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that, really. There's no subtext, it's just text. What is that? Kiryu, you're killing me here, man. Think about it. Daigo and Kashiwagi got filled with lead. You beat the snot out of Kanda. The whole city's fair game, and Hamazaki is ready to pounce. Except it's never gonna be Hamazaki. Kiryu, come on, this is, what, game 4 now? It's never gonna be Hamazaki. It's gonna be the other guy who backs up Hamazaki. Oh, how could he have known all that would happen? Because he's the bad guy! You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything falling into place so perfectly. It's just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? Well, I mean, I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Kiryu, did I hit you in the head too damn hard? Not just that. There's more than one head in his crosshairs. The Tojo clan?
それだけじゃねえようだぜ。
Oh. Here we go. The florist! He's back, baby!
久しぶりじゃねえか。
Yes!
桐生。
花屋。
He left the police force again and has gone back to being the florist again. I haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Next decade. And the florist is still wearing only a fucking bathrobe. Look, it's a good bathrobe, okay? As a man who owns a silky Ninja Sex Party kimono cum bathrobe, it is very fun to just lounge in. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. A pretty steep fall from the loft in the Millennium Tower. Hey, and you're telling me Majima-san here is letting me borrow the place. I lost the rights to my prior place after all that stuff went down 2 years ago. I guess it makes sense. Now, about Amazaki. Oh, yeah, right. So you said there's more to it? Now, you bet that there is. It seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. Huh? Take a gander at this. I know you thought it was the Americans in the villain of this one, but actually, it's fucking everybody. We got the Koreans, we got the Chinese, the Japanese, and also the USA. That's... Yep. Lau Kar-Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought down, crashing down, 4 years ago. Sorry, hang on. What? Didn't... Why have I got it in my head Lau Kar-Long was dead? Or at least, like, in such disgrace as they were never going to be seen again. Because, like, we even met some people from Snake Flower Triad in Yakuza 2 who were, like, dreadfully embarrassed of Kar-Long. So, is he just chill again now? Or was that stuff added for 2? I'm so confused. What the hell does he have to do with all this? I kicked his ass in game 1. Well, after he survived his first run-in with you... Oh, he apparently lived. Okay. He skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that so far hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. But with the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to every speck of that city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan's ranks. Next is this. Yeah, that's way too low resolution. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. Zoom and enhance. Okay, I know. I realise I shot myself in the foot there. We are still on the PS3. Okay, hang on a minute. I'll explain the plot for you. This is more than any old pile of scrap. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lau Ka-long, tying the Snake Flower Triad into the resort deal. A contract for what? Yeah, from what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top secret mega casino under the resort. Right, okay, yep, no, Is this gonna be anything like the enormous golden pagoda that just split an entire castle? That contract makes it so Snake Flower Triad are the ones running it. Probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Yeah, agreed. I've got to say though, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty damn unheard of. Didn't realise Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. Yeah, one question, Florist. Why do you know all of this? Astute observation. You see, the truth of it is, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired by who? Daigo Dojima. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lying in your pockets? Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally, I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would have forgiven me given the circumstances and the bullet inside of him. When did he first approach you? About a year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. It's Hamazaki, right? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone from the Tojo clan. I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys into the family offices, and pinched as much info as I could. Which is how you got your hands on this photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi. Right? I mean, probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous bullshit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into all this again after Daigo got shot. Ah. Wow, okay, that is a that is a camera angle I did not realize he'd decided to team the bathrobe with some unflatteringly tight lounge pants. But that's when a new actor showed up on the stage.
What? 驚いたか。まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に瓜二つだからな。何か匂うな。The real reason Florist wanted to retire from the police, he wanted to dress in his jammies for his job. I mean, mood.
誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
Oh, hi Snake Flower. Okay, everybody in this game has gained the ability to summon a horde of dudes at command. I'm really hoping this is better treated than the Yakuza 1's main problem of, and now the Chinese are here. Please, please do it slightly better. I understand it's Japan and they're a bit weirdly xenophobic, but like, come on. Let's at least give him respect as a villain this time.
有什么事？
把这个男的给我找出来。
是。
桐生、こいつは
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
Dramatic flip phone.
もしもし。
俺だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか。
お前、今どこにいる？
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。ああ？なんだあれ。
どうした？力也、何かあったのか？おい。
誰だお前ら。
力也。What?
Kiryu, why are you
Likia.
just standing there? Move! It takes a while to at least get out of purgatory. You could have this conversation on the phone. He is having this conversation on the phone, Ed. What are you on about? Sorry, I meant on the move. I derped. He doesn't know his location. This is true, but it also takes a while to get out of purgatory, so he could have that part of the conversation while he's en route. You know? Multitasking, I'm just saying. Really? Wait up, Kiryu-san. I saw you in there flinging fists of yours with the boss. Pretty dang impressive, I gotta say. I'm in a hurry. Oh, right. I guess I'll let you go then. Before you do, we're dusting off the old Coliseum, putting it back in business. Yeah, lovely. Now's not the time. That's the wrong way. Also, to the previous comments about working in PJs, like, yes, I fully agree. I would be lying if I said every time I log in for this job, I didn't either spend it in comfy loungewear / pajamas. There's a weird sort of overlap in those areas, or just Expedition 60ing it. Depends on the weather. Hold on, there's a shiny. What? No. Ah! Why is the first option no? Oh, there's a bike. Probably to stop people from speed clicking into the next story segment. I sort of get that to some degree, but also if a person has walked all the way through the whole of Purgatory to reach that door, which only goes to one location, they clearly have either done or aren't interested in the side content right now. Very odd. At least in my book. But then, as we've all established, my book is very odd. Yep, they're speaking the broken English. Well, the broken English subtitles again. Okay, we're wandering close to territory here. Be careful. All right, grab this box. Don't worry, we'll find the officer in a moment. I need to make sure he gets his beer delivery. Are those guys not going to... Alright then. They just let me walk straight past. Apparently my beer delivery man disguise actually worked. I genuinely was not expecting that. The old washerwoman routine. It works in Bloodborne and it works in Yakuza. You must be the snake flower officer. Tell me where your boss is. Yeah. No. Die! Gotta deal with the ads first. You broke my bicycle! How dare you! Do you know who I am? I'm the bike man from Bike Town. Okay, is this an infinite supply of dudes, or have I just miscounted drastically? Hang on, let me grab this bike. I think this might be an infinite supply of extra dudes. Send dudes, I need more men! There's an alarming lack of crunch for some of these heat actions, you know? Some of them are just... God damn it. I wanna grab one of them by the feet and swing him around. Stop doing fucking matrix dodges. By the time I do knock anybody down, they're dead. There we go. Ah, it's just satisfying. Okay, now we'll fight. Oh, we're doing this again. Oh, hang on a minute. You have long weapons. Give your stuff. You have long sticks that I can use to beat people. through this fence. Gentlemen, do you mind? Fuck off. That spear's not a... Alright then. Yep, nope, no, I'm not gonna question it. Nope. Gravity has failed the city of Kamurocho. I have acquired the gravity spear. Does this mean I have to put points into intelligence? Yep, stand up so I can hit you. Thank you. Oh no, it's a fat guy. No. Captain of Getting Up in Your Shit, a Tojo clan subsidiary.
Like, you're already dead, dude.
I had to for the timing. I had to. I don't care if he blocked it, the timing was too good. Give me your sword. Nope, nope, apparently not. Is that a gun? Give. Give. Ah. Wait, how do I... There we go. Eh. Oh. Apparently the range is somewhat lacking on bicycles. How long are you going to keep running, huh? Damn it! Why won't you give up? I mean, if a man in a disco suit who is literally on fire tried to run up and start shit with me, I think I'd just give up. I'll be honest. Wait for it. The longer you leave it, the higher my heat gauge gets. I don't think you understand that this is a bad idea. You probably don't want me having a high heat gauge, son. You don't seem to have the dodge cooldown that I do. Which is fair because you're a boss and all, but still, like... Let me grab thee. There we go. I wish to wrestle with thee. Drive me closer. I wish to hit them with my feet. You're strong as an ox. Now, tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Boss! He! Oh, Deverett, get back here! Oh, we're doing this again. Wait, I'm in front of you now. That doesn't help. Game, why did you put me in front of them? I'm trying to catch him, not fucking race him. Ah, I see. Kazumakuru is basically a bit of a Harley Davidson. He's fantastic on the straights and awful on corners. Finally, done running, eh? Guess it's time to make you tell me the truth. Wait! I'll tell you, Harold. Boss is on the roof of a building on Makamichi Alley. Why am I turning up? I'll hit you with my kung fu hahoo! Your friend will lay there with him. Damn it, I need to get over there. Well, thankfully, I think I can just ignore these guys. Oh, one of you actually got a hit in. Well done. Oh, not this pissant again. Oh. Apparently barrel is one shot. And the longest heat action in the world. Right. I'm taking one of those with me when I leave. Right, gentlemen, if you'll excuse me for a moment. Yeah, okay, wonderful. I'm gonna just quickly drink a Toughness Z and a Stamina Royale. I need one of these barrels, and I'm taking this onwards to save the Tojo clan. Excuse me. No, the beer! No, the beer! How dare you harm the beer? Motherfucker, did you bring a gun? No. Right, that's it. I tried to pass by you without incident. All of y'all are fucking dying now. And I hope you're happy. Now the beer. Kiryu, what? Okay. No one knows what Kazuma Kiryu was stuck on that day. Thanks, I was looking for a way to put that down. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna give up on the beer. I'm not seeing any big like strong dudes, so it's not the end of the world. That's a wall, Kiryu. I'm pretty sure that man was surrendering and I just shot him. Whoops. Oh no, now we've got two. We've got fat guy with gun and fat guy. Right, hang on a minute. Need ranged weaponry. Or this. That'll do. Yep, looks like this is the place. Please step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Alright, fine. Guess we're doing this. Oh, you took my gun away. There it is. I do have to note, when they connect, Kiryu's fist hit harder than the gun. On some enemies. On like mooks, it makes so little difference that it's actually just faster for eliminating them. But on like boss types like this, yes. Definitely they're stronger than that. I'm just tired of these shenanigans. I want... Oh, hang on. I want to see avenge proceedings. I mean, that's half the fun of Yakuza, coming up with stupid puns for your heat actions.
Likia. Aniki.
久しぶりだな、桐生一馬。こうすればお前に会える。 だから越えずさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
My god, Cosmic Kiryu's angry. He's fucking emoting.
俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐。
Really?
それだけ。
Really, my guy?
だから
We lightly embarrassed you 3 years ago. Well, no, actually, is it 3? Yeah, 3 years ago. And you've held on to that this whole time.
さあ、決着をつけよう。桐生一馬。
Well, it's been 2 years while he's been in an... We beat him up in 1. It's 1 year between 1 and 2, and then it's 2 years between 2 and 3. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Stamina and Royale. Black Skull's dropping by to let us know that the Kiryu never killed anyone meme. Don't worry, we're all well aware in this part. It makes 0 sense, especially since in Yakuza 1 he literally holds a man as a human shield in front of him while he gets shot. That is killing someone directly through his actions. Also, Lao Ka seems to be able to just ignore damage. Like, he starts doing an attack animation in the midst of me hitting him and doesn't take any damage from being beaten up from that. Okay. We're doing this, are we? Yakuza 3? Okay. Again, I would love if the game would just tell me what the counterplay was for enemy just decides to do damage to you. Especially since he's using a bladed weapon which can't even be blocked if I recall the series right. Because I'm pretty sure I've tried to block Majima in the past and that's just gone swimmingly. Yep, can't block Lao Ka, just tried. Fine, we do this Kuze style. Hit and runs. Eventually one of these will go through. And stop. Nope. Missed. I missed the stomp. Okay, wait. If I do it with a sideways on camera like this, I'm no longer playing Yakuza, I'm playing Tekken. That could work. Nope, he just decided to do damage again. Whoops. Okay, keep it sideways on. Kiryu as a playable Tekken fighter would be fucking awesome and funny. I'm pretty sure there is a mod that puts most of the Yakuza into either Tekken or... I think it is Tekken, not Street Fighter. It will never officially happen because they won't let Kiryu hit women, which unfortunately yo-yos around to the fact that some quests they want him to fight women, but because they can't let him fight women, they just instead make him fight trans women, which ends up worse than you started off with. It doesn't seem to have happened in 3 though, so we might be past those days. This is just Tekken now. This is just Tekken now. Which doesn't help because I'm crap at Tekken. Oh. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Soul Calibur, not Tekken. Soul Calibur. Hang on a minute. If we're doing this, then I get items as well. All right, Voldo, let's go. Kiryu, why are you spinning on the spot every single time you're hit? Hot take that Kiryu will never hit a woman because even if they're fighting as equal because women are soft and that would be wrong is a misogynistic angle. True, although given Kiryu being Kiryu, I sometimes wonder if it might also be something to do with the fact that most of the women Kiryu knows are fucking frightening. Because he might just think all women are terrifying combatants he daren't go up against. There's Miss Beast from 0, Combat Grandma in 2, and fucking Kaoru in 2, all of which just kick copious amounts of arse. Rocket Grandma, as chat knows her, yes, Rocket Grandma, who indeed is the one who trained Lau Ka Long. So weird actual weird combiner there. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we're doing this again. Yumi also did bring a fucking IED at the end of Yakuza 1. True, as well. Yumi's pretty badass as well. Because I'm not sure what game it is in, but there's a really touching quest where Kiryu like talks to someone about the gender politics of the day, and actually does it with a surprising amount of nuance for a Japanese game series. But it also might genuinely be all the women he knows he's scared of. So he just thinks all women are terrifying combatants. He might just be that dumb. And thanks, Laukar, for constant fucking stun lock the entire fight. Good freaking god, man. Wait, has this started me with half health? Do I have my items? Oh, I do. Okay. So we've gotta just do it on this one. All right. Yep. Constant stun lock. Yo-yo me off the walls. Why don't you? Yep. At least I've learned that this version of you I can throw. So I basically need to spam throws on this guy. This is a very weird combat pattern to have to learn, I will say, Yakuza, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. We're only 4 games in. So I keep throwing him on the floor, then eventually his stick will break. Then I fight him in Tekken for a bit. And then he goes Voldo, he suddenly switches to Soul Calibur, and I have no counter for that. Like, I genuinely do not know what I'm supposed to do against that ridiculous stun lock. But we shall persevere. Unless this is one of those really weird scenarios. Yakuza Kiwami did this. There were loads of fights in Yakuza Kiwami 1, which basically the enemy would lie down and start healing, and then you had to use the corresponding color of move. That was fine, except for the fact that it kept using people with red moves that required you to counter it with a red move. You didn't unlock the red move until the end of the fucking game. And yet people were doing it all the way through. So it's also possible that RGG Studio just kind of don't know where to put the counterplays to things and put them after when you need them. I might just... The counter for Laukar here might not even be available yet. You could also stop it with a regular heat action. Incorrect. You could stop it with specific heat actions, like some of the distance-based ones, or any object-based heat action. But you couldn't just walk up to them and, like, do a grab or something. It wouldn't throw them out of it. I only know that because we spent, like, half a fucking hour trying to fight Majima at one point, and he would not stop doing it. And I think that's also less of a point that weapons can counter those specific heat things, and more just like weapons go through almost everything and everyone. Case in point, Laukar Long. It's weird that he is like starting the animation of an attack when I drop kick him, but he then just switches seamlessly into a block. Like, you'd think the commitment of, I am about to do this animation, would prevent him sliding into a block. Wait a minute. Wait, if we keep doing this, I'm not sure his stick is going to break. Oh, damn it, no! Here! Spear! Ready, fight! I think he's blocking, but your kick is guard breaking. No, he was charging up his little spinny twirl. You're standing too near me, so I choose to do damage now. That's the move he's spooling up there, and then we kick him and he slides perfectly into a block. Well, was sliding perfect. He hasn't got a stick anymore now. That was pathetic damage, Kiryu. My god. I just sort of aerial delivered myself to his feet. Okay, now we've got decently high heat. Now we'll redeem the Toughness Emperor. If you're going to use a magical unblockable move, I will use a magical unblockable move. Even though sometimes you can just get out of grab because you decide to, it's less reliable than actually punching you. You will always reliably block and then counter perfectly unblockable damage through that. Whereas this I can do. Right, here we goes Voldo mode. Now this is going to be Stunlock City. And apparently he has become incorporeal, given how often my fist is just going straight through him. I'm sorry, am I just not allowed to grab you anymore? Hello? Am I mashing the button too much? No? Oh, I guess grabs are just not allowed now. Right. Well, to be fair, you only have 3 sets of weapons and an infinite stun lock, so yeah, no, I guess there's a really... You're fighting with a handicap, to be honest. Oh, hold on. Wait, if this does damage... Wait a minute, if this does damage, this might be how we do it. Nope, that just avoids damage. I know. I know it's stupid. Oh, we're going to be seeing a lot of this, aren't we? A battle of inches, but we shall persevere. I'm gonna need to heal before I push it too far. But if I can just outlast him, this'll work. If I can get through Sprung, I can get through you. Oh my lord. Oh, how many times are we gonna have to do this? Oh my god, he's got foot knives. I have no idea. Every time it does the QT, it charges your heat. How does that assist us, though? We can't heat action him because we can't fucking combo him. I guess maybe if we grab the beer crate? Well, sorry, my apologies. If he allows us to pick up the beer crate, even when we do pick up the beer crate, the heat action button prompt just doesn't appear. Gotcha. That one was my fault. I got greedy. Oh, I didn't realize you had a follow-up to that. Okay. Tonsilot, I'm getting a cup of tea. Yeah, no, this is fair. A cup of tea is going to help with proceedings. If you need snacks, go get them, because this could be a while. This is technically a heat item, so... Don't kick the beer bottle! Pick up the beer bottles! Fucking hell, Kiryu. Oh my god! Did you put down the claws? Hold on, this might be enough to make him give up the claws. And so was the day that the Dragon of Dojima defeated the Snake Flower Triad by slightly tickling him to death. Because the Snake Flower Triad decided to turn up with a rather ridiculous build. And Kazuma Kiryu, he wasn't really here for Invader PvP, you know? Kazuma is a PvE boy. He's a high faith, low intelligence build. Right. One of these. Honestly, though, you know what's worse? Is I think this is worse than if I just beat him normally. The fact that this is how he dies. He's already gone on a 3-year revenge quest. And he's getting lightly tickled to death. Yep. That works. If it works, it works. His name is Kazuma Tickleyou.
また勝負は終わってない。
力也！
兄貴！さあ、目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。
力也！
Yep, I figured it was not Kazuma. He's one of the few people who's got a gun at the moment.
あの男は死んだはずでは。
No! Fucking no! You did not time that!
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのかどうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ
Whitcrid, you Chinese have heard about death by 1,000 cuts. This is death by 1,000 slaps. Or, apparently, death by sound alert gun.
優が桐生一馬か
ああ
Beautiful eyes. Like I heard from my brother before.
I love you!
Beautiful eyes. Also GG for Lao.
Oh my god, we really are doing the secret twin brother plotline. Oh my lord. The plot! Oh, thank goodness, we found it at last.
ほんまに風間の親父がそう言ったんか
ああ
一体何が目的なんだ事件に絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが
どうしたまだ痛むのか
いえ 兄貴、俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。だがお前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って先や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか。
はい。
どうした？何？白鵬会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいと。
Oh, he finally steps up on the stage.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きです。
それで俺に
Yet
話す。
everyone seems surprised that purgatory exists. Like,
実は今回の
how do you not know it
うちの
exists?
組も
It's
少なからず影響
huge.
していたので、その責任をと思いまして。
責任？
ええ。
Ludicrous amount of dosh.
噛んだ。
Oh.
これはどういうことだ？
Okay then.
桐生の野郎、絶対許されへん。何すました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。
Well, because he's a stone mine.
なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大こら。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
しゃがじゃボケ、己がチンタラしとるから桐生のアホがうちに攻め込んできたんやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
Yeah, to be fair, you picked a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
かぶるの説教なんじゃ。汚いんじゃくら。
You gotta stop grabbing wall ornaments, my boy.
おい、峰、己んとこの兵隊とかね。
I'll be honest. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'll be honest. If I was causing that much damage and the man is still calm, run.
死にますや。それで俺が桐生の首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
Yep.
なんやと。
Yep, there we
も
go.
っぺん言うてみや、こら。
あなたが今
Does that
壊した
not
コ
hurt
レ
your
クション
foot?
全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと。
Oh yeah, this guy. I remember this guy actually did not want to pick a fight with Kiryu because he understands who he's dealing
言っ
with.
てなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。
Also, dude, the fuck you mean you're stronger than you look? You look like a Yakuza boss.
あんたとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。おいミネ、おいミネ、ミネ。
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場会の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。浜崎に関しても白鵬会で行方を追っています。まあ探したところで見つからないでしょうけど。
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか？
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ？
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
Oh, gee, I wonder if someone mentioned to the snake flower where Hamazaki could be found.
白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく、浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と早々に手打ちするつもりです。
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場会にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。
ミネ、お前はそういう教育をされたのか？
どういう意味ですか？
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
Daigo's not in any shoes. Daigo is in a hospital gown, my boy.
しないでしょう。
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断。
Yeah, Daigo's in hospital and you have yet to step up to the plate. There is no guy. Kashiwagi's dead.
こういう事態を招いた責任、あなたにもあるんじゃないですか？大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なんでしょうね。意味のないことを。偽善だ。
何？
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
ミネ、お前。
つまり私の行動の全ては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。
I mean, to be honest, he has a point.
私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
This entire mess exists because Kiryu didn't want to leave a beach.
お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
Kiryu just wanted to fucking retire. Yeah. And then when people came knocking and said, hey, do you mind moving somewhere else? He just said no. Even after people patiently explained to him, hey, a lot of really nasty crim types are really invested in making this work. So there's probably going to be some issue. Also, there was the ministry guy who basically said, I will do whatever it takes. Exactly. There we go. Thank you, Trisk. Like, he really did just kind of cause a lot of it. Because he just didn't want to move from a beach. We've even joked, there are plenty of opportunities of just like, hey, Daigo, like, you guys have stake in this deal. Take some of that money, buy him a new orphanage. Majima, fucking build him a new orphanage. Just whatever, just move the entire problem is, I don't want to lose my orphanage. That's fair. You don't want the kids to go homeless. I understand that. Even I understand that one. There are other buildings in Okinawa. Didn't think mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own like that. Pretty fucking brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? Well, these Kanda's out of her hair. And Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now. Do not say that with that expression on your face, please, Majima. Meaning it's all over. Everyone who was trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is gone.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly. Hamazaki was a traitor. There's no question about that. And thanks to the snake flower, he and his family are probably no more. But that doesn't mean this is the end. Oh, hello, Kanthi. How you doing? There's still that man who looks like Kazuma.
I love you!
So this means, the one power more powerful than the Yakuza, real estate.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah, pretty much.
There's still the man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it. Meaning somebody's probably giving him orders.
The only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed too. Can't be working alone.
Hamazaki's the most obvious suspect, since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. If this Kazuma guy is working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikia?
Because he's working for mine. Why do you people think he's still working for Hamazaki?
There are still a ton of question marks here.
Kiryu.
Kiryu, I'm gonna try and find out what happened to Hamazaki. Flores, do me a favor and look into mine and the Hakuho clan while I'm gone.
Mine?
Yeah. Kiryu, you're really uncharacteristically slow on this one. At this point, the Tojo clan's practically decimated. Majima and mine are the only ones left standing.
You implying I got a horse in this race?
No. If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright. I'll see what I can dig up on Hakuho and that Kazuma lookalike.
Speaking of Kazuma-san, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi-san is gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima-san? For the... Oh, and yeah, be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try and take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. Sure. Yeah, you got it, Kiryu-chan.
Kiryu, let me know the second you learn anything.
Yeah, I will.
Well, all that's left to do is put this plan into action. We'll be in touch.
Guess I got a day with the Kazuma family. Majima is unwillingly becoming the leader of the biggest Yakuza family. Pretty much, yeah. And Rikia is lightly swaying. Give Kiryu some slack. He's still used to living in the time dilation bubble. He spent probably like 2 decades in that orphanage, while outside it was just 2 years. Alright, it's time for you to go back. Yeah. Come on, I'll take you over to a taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, Anarchy. I can go on my own. Yeah, barely any time has passed since the snake flower tried to murder you. You shouldn't be out by yourself. No. Oh, yeah. Yes, you're right. Let's go.
Anarchy!
Oh, hang on, I also have emails. Ah, there goes Mac again. Mm-hmm. Something about toys and look for the perfect shot. I am not going to remember to do that. Because I feel like as soon as I drop Ricky off, everything's going to explode again. Essence of head bashing, extra heat attack. Ooh, an additional heat attack. An additional attack for heat actions using wolf. Oh, that's why the combos are lackluster. There's only half the combo. I see. Attack executed while quick stepping. Speed of combo. Yeah. Yes. Speed of combo. That wouldn't have helped against Lau Kar-Long, given that he's constantly blocking, but increase the power of throws. Now that would help against Lau Kar-Long. They may be dead, but I'm going to build my build around Lau Kar-Long in future. Spirit of the Tortoise, I don't care. Grab two enemies and bash their heads together. Fantastic. Cool. Let's see him to a taxi before something else goes wrong. Oh wait, the Colosseum is open. The Colosseum is open, but we will not expose poor Rikia to the Colosseum. He's had enough fighting for one day, and my god, I need to save. It's just suddenly hit me that I need to save. Oh. What is in my item box, by the way? Do I have any, like, healing crap it? Hang on. Hold on. Apparently I had accidentally... And the dog food is still in there. Apparently I've got a lot of crap in here. I'm not really certain when that was acquired. I think just in beating up random dudes in the street. At some point or another. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. From a distance, I couldn't see the hard hat. I was very worried this was Kamaki, and we were gonna have the problem I foresaw earlier, where he's introduced after you need him. Important question: is the worm still there? Many worms are still in there. Many worms. Hang on, we've got emails again. Crouching target. Mac, I don't have time to look at every single NPC and hope that they're the one that you're talking about. This taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight. Anarchy, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, still don't know who we're up against. Sounds like this whole thing is just out of the Tojo clan's hands. At least, well, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. All two of you. They're all counting on you. All two of them. Yeah, there's no need to do us down like that. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, I guess, Anarchy? Yeah, I'll be home soon. What?
桐生一馬だな。
そうだ。あんたは
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
Oh, hello.
俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
ああ。1年前にあんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
どういうことだ？あんたが法案を通そうとしたから リゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。
想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾート
I appreciate that Kiryu also can't follow this
あんた
plot.
の法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
議事堂だと。
いや、ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるから、その車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。
No, you know what we haven't done yet?
俺もいろ
We
いろな
haven't
ことを
gone to Tojo Clan headquarters that I can think of. Let's just go, Kiryu. That is on. I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? What do you want to talk to you? Look, I wish I knew. I wish I understood this plot. Anyway, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the diet building and talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the diet building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver over. Apparently we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Hey, Kiryu, take me with you. You sure? Of course I'm sure. So, want to meet up in front of the Millennium Tower? And risk Tamiya's driver being suspicious. Probably not a good idea. Let's just head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. Why are they implying that the driver won't get suspicious? What? Oh, also, apparently I seem to have just lost connection to the internet. Hello? Am I still here? Hello? Testy, testy, 1, 2, 3. Testy fly, come to testify. Ah, okay, welcome back. Everyone is still here. Fantastic. No, we had a BT repairman down today, so of course I'm fully expecting the connection to actively be worse.
Kiryu.
What took you so long? I literally got a taxi directly here. Sorry, Dati-san. I got here as fast as I could. Don't worry about it. Kinda shay, though. Tamiya ringing you up is pretty unexpected development. It's a pretty Never mind. Yeah, hopefully meeting him will clear some things up. But hang on a minute, I've got a Cupson special to deal with, apparently. Cupson special delivered out to Lucian V. Ghost. Hey! Maxilla Cubulus. Quam Brown Beats. Apparently. Lolzanora. First Bachman. It's Stein H. Offglun. 1, 2, 3. J. Bizarro with slightly too many R's. Mirak Dovakeen. Of course. And Stratoferus. Thank you sincerely, Cupson. This, especially this low energy kind of crap stream is not worthy of that. But thank you. I do hope someday we can hopefully be worthy of this kind of stuff. And by we, I mean me. I am deflecting, and I should stop that. I hope to be worthy of all of you, is my point. Hope so. And don't forget that Tommy is one of the biggest political... I'm just gonna call him Tommy. Don't forget that Tommy's one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about ready to go? Yes. You are worthy of it, so saith I, the Lord of Cups. Fantastic. But given the niche of your remit, that means I'm worthy of cups. And I mean, cups have quite a scale, I'm told. There's A cups, B cups, C's, D's. If we're going by the Japan rating scale, apparently there would be S ones somewhere in there. God damn it! Whitgren, I was trying to make a joke. How dare you? Whitgren, thank you sincerely for your own Whitgren drop over there of Herthalon 666, Rail 263, Rookie,
Pika choke me.
There is a person on Twitch who decided their username should be Pika Choke Me. Anyway, White Hat Reaper, Halios Caster Will, Lancian, Glyph Keeper, Nuroi Hunter RS, and
It's no use! Take
bits. No!
Also, man, I like those streams. It's fun, so thanks, Lau.
I've run out of... No!
I love you!
Sleepy train incoming.
Quick, Kiryu, outrun the train! Oh. Damn it. I've walked into... Hang on a minute. I've bumbled into a combat.
It's no use! Take
bits.
You cannot escape the train.
I may not be able to escape the train, but goddammit, I'm Kazuma Kiryu, I can punch the train. Was this man the train? I've been... My inventory is getting cluttered with old magazines. God damn it, Lord Cupson. That one actually is you this time, not just the Cupson Special Alert playing. Lumion Games, Lister Marifei, Fluffy Scarhorn, Ragnar Zero, Another Myth, Gnoff, Ioka, 40 Plant, GG, Tomahoop, and Pedro Slove Tape. No, Petro Slost Vape. There we go. Low energy, high money. How? How? Why? Are you people...
Oi!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You.
Ignore that previous comment.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on a fucking second. Low energy, high money? Are you mine? You sneaky Yakuzian bastard?
I love you!
Train?
No. Train. For those curious, once a train hits level 5, then you get a discount on sub-bumbles. I know you mean bundles, but realistically in this community, sub-bumbles makes more sense. Since every plotline is Tour de Bumble. I can't even blame Lord Cupson for that. That one's your fault, Lydia, because you explicitly told everyone that there was a discount. That one's your fault, Lydia. So thank you, Lyd Cupson, for Darth Pixaris. Alright, Ange. Alright, Ange. Nigel, but spelt Leet style. Gift Jubheels. Ornery Newt. Grim Jake. Kazart. D-Jack Gamer Art, and Magic Mithril. I was only saying you were...
I love you!
For the Bumbles, Lau.
No! You keep this up. I'm going to ignore this dialogue and I'm going to bumble us straight to the top. I've forgotten his name again. To Tommy's office. We're going to go. We're going to, like, I hate it because I respect the guy, but we're going to find the White Power Ranger. We're going to dig him up and we're going to his office. Name's Tate. I'm from Kevin News. I used to hang my head with the Force, though. Now I know...
Waitgrin87 gifted a tier 1 sub to Triskydacheka. They have given 384 gift subs in the channel.
Waitgrin, thank you for the extra on the end there to Trisk. Oh, bless you.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to...
Now hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with the ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. You know he's got a point. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that info alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. He... Ooh, that is a bardic maneuver.
But...
I'm sorry. Well, I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write anything about what he hears today. Right, Date-san? Yeah, sure. You've also forgotten that it is Dade-san.
Very well then. Please get in the car when you're ready, sir.
Yeah, Trisk, your amazing ability to dodge not just Cupsons, not just Whitgrins, not even the times when Darkrays does it. Like, not even the times when Firefan does it. You dodge everyone's sub-bombs. Like, kind of amazingly. Zegas, Grolls. That one time I had a bet with Koba, which involved gift subs to one another, which was also based on Yakuza. It was a very strange time. It was that weird period where me, Koba, and Seth were all, like, playing Yakuza at the same time somehow. Lord Cupson, thank you for the Discord fake out. You almost got me. I heard it on the corner of my earring. Earring? Hearing. I don't wear earrings. I'm scared of piercing. The famous detective, yeah. He is just Columbo.
Yeah.
Now this man looks ugly, and thus I don't think he's the villain. Shibusawa looked like a wrinkled ball sack. This is true, but that was a different time.
I love you!
From the void.
Oh, this is awesome, Alex. Thank you for your 100 bits. Also, to next decade of he looks normal. True, he looks normal for our world. You've got to remember this is the Yakuverse, though. This is the same universe that is convinced Kazuma Kiryu is old. Like, visibly. Even though he gets younger with every game. Why wouldn't it? What? Hang on, I'm going to try and lock in and read this. Oh, were you just fishing for funding? No, don't be like this. That's too close to reality. What should I ask about? Okay, what are you on about?
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い。それは世界で暗躍する組織の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みのマフィアか何かか。
What?
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。俺が追いかけているのは通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー？
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人、アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称 ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
切手の通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で
I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I'll have to get to that in a moment.
その開発の裏では
I'm trying to understand what the fuck is going on here.
動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
ああ。
一応だと？
Okay.
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
So that Black Monday would come out.
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指を加えたまま見ているはずがない。
Okay.
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
Why do you want them
沖縄の基地拡大
like
法
on
案
the table?
あくまでそのブラックマンデーってやつを誘い出すためのダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと
Because
言
he's
った
found them, I
な。
guess.
それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか？
そんなものは小っぱの政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味がない。
Okay.
だがアメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか
？Came with the military expansion. Yeah. You wanted to lure out an international smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. I understand that to some degree, but like, why do you hate them specifically? Like, okay, they're international, but that means they're everyone's problem, not just personally yours. Do you want like the clout for having torn them down or something? No, it's the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on it. Yeah, I get that, but why is he so insistent on stamping out Black Monday? Oh, that's not an option to ask. Oh, okay. Right, I'm going to read this Cupson special. I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to stick a burrito in the microwave. And then, so we'll take about a 5-minute break after I read these out. I'm going to go stick a burrito in the microwave and figure out what on earth is try and figure out what on earth I'm just being told. Lord Cupson, I worry about you. Thank you for your 3rd Cupson special today. Just today, in the last 3 hours, that's 1 per hour, of Dead on a Stick Viper, but spelt Leet style, which is oddly... I think that might be Rickia's account, actually. Super Captain Babyman. Vile Hosabros. Oryx Official. Juan Mustafi. Axipro. Paradox 1228. Viper Hunt, but spelt with a Y. A friend of Ricky. But that's the other one, actually. That's the other guy. And Cotton-Eyed Yo Mama, which is just genuinely a perfect, excellent use of the J as a Y. Apparently they caused some international economic crisis, and if not destroyed, they would likely cause another one. Well, they apparently caused it in the 80s. And this is like the late 2000s. So they haven't done it in nearly 20 years. I don't know why he's got such a fixation 20 years later, but I get it that they've got the power to do it, but again, why you personally must be the guy who takes them down? Why are you personally that damn committed? It's very interesting to me, like, what his personal stake is in it. Oh, are they the reason for the Japan bubble to pop? Interesting idea. He did explicitly say about the American stock market crash, though. Not necessarily the Japan bubble burst. If they did the Japan bubble burst and it wasn't accidentally Majima, because there is that whole side quest where he accidentally pops the bubble and then realizes it after the fact. Even to the extent where one of his call-outs in the first one is, I invented the tax. But anyway, I'm gonna throw on some track and pop downstairs and heat myself a burrito. I must heat-o the burrito because I am very hungry. So we're going for the Minoko theme. It is always the Minoko theme. I'm sorry. It's just good. I can't help it. You don't get a burrito, Dark Rays. I've cut my hands enough today. I'm sorry. I can only afford my own ones. Put myself down into the chair. There we go. Right. How are we all doing? Here's this is cooked all the way through. Fantastic. Okay, I can be leaving that cool then. I also realized I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I completely forgot to talk about the about why I'm covered in cuts and bruises. Because apparently me cooking is a dangerous experience, and in the process of is Yakuza gonna wake up? Yes. And in the process of making, and I hasten to remind you, burritos, a soft food with just some nice chicken, some nice rice, seasoned sauces, and a tortilla. I somehow managed to fucking slice open all of the knuckles on my right hand, and then to compound this, when I decided, like, oh, you know, I hadn't counted the calories out yet, and I thought, oh yeah, I probably best get a little bit of exercise in. Got my hand stuck in my treadmill, and also then shredded the underside of all the left hand fingers. This is just, I don't understand. I am not a Yakuza. I am not a tough-ass Yakuza. But I've somehow managed to injure myself while, like, literally preparing some of the softest crap. How did you get your hand stuck in your treadmill? I don't really want... Okay, so I think I've said about this before, but like, basically I have it just because I have to cram everything into this bloody cupboard. I have it set up just behind my chair, and it means that if I want to sit in my chair, I have to pivot it so that it's hanging sort of a little bit off to the side, because of the stupid way that we've never managed to invent office chairs that can roll in any direction. So basically, I was trying to move it to the side so I could then sit in my chair, and I hadn't realized that in the process of moving it, something else had knocked over and whacked the on switch. So when I put it down, you know when sometimes you put down an electrical device and it acts like you pushed a button even though you didn't? Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Okay, here we go. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna set this rolling. Oh, did I read Lord Cubson's ones? Yes, Dead on a Stick. I remember Dead on a Stick. Okay. Let us enjoy The Man Who Shot Daigo. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and comprehend what has been transpiring as I nosh.
Daigo を撃った犯人を知らないか？
それは俺にもわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか？
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
お？
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは
Hold on.
一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。
Oh.
お前のいた東上会の元幹部、風間組組長風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか。
Sudden brother who's somehow never been involved in any of the business of any of the games.
やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり？
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。
Let me guess, Jojo went to America, didn't they?
がたい存在だったからな。
風間にとって弟ってのがそんなに大切なんだったら、桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って？
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。
No, that's not
だが
elite
不思議
ones.
なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ？あんたもしかして。
Yep, he worked
ジョ
for
ージ
it.
と俺は警察庁の同期。唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
今回の沖縄に絡んだ一連の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕組んだことだったんだ。
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
Okay, so why did Joji turn up with shady folks and shoot on
おやっさんの
Daigo?
弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
風間の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ。今も警察の下で動いてるのか。
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人
He's
間
with
じゃな
Albert
い。
Wesker.
じゃあ今は何を。
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
Yep. Oh my god, I made a joke
アメリ
about
カ
the
中央
CIA.
情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。他に聞きたいことはあるか。
I love how we always go through 2 loading screens to get here. Tell me about the CIA.
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
ああ。
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り返すようなことしたんだ。
Hold on a minute. Hold on a fucking minute. If Kazuma's brother was on the force, wouldn't there have been a bit of a weird occasion where people started realizing, hey, a guy who looks a hell of a lot like our super cop is going and committing like the Jingweon massacre?
Yeah.
That didn't actually kill anybody. But that's beside the point.
といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとくを排除すること。
排除だ。
その任務のために土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
ああ。だが CIA の諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
Yep, Wesker and Co.
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
Men in Black return.
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかして柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
Oh dear.
おやっさんの弟はどうして。
Oh dear.
どうして日本人なのに
See,
そこまでして。
that paints us a narrative problem
ジョ
now.
ージにとって CIA
Because
は
we,
己の生きてきた
as a
人生
narrative,
の
are not
全
going to
て
be
だ。
chill with the people who killed Kashiwagi.
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。
Oh, they are actually talking about it. Nice.
ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが
Yeah, he's a high-ranking Tojo. He would have been
自分の
known.
正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人生を手に入れたんだ。
だから CIA のためならばどんなことでもやると。
Yeah, okay.
他に聞きたいことはあるか。
So, what's the betting that the CIA then try to rug pull on this whole anti-Black Monday thing to to just try and sort of make it about them and steal some cool stuff or like profit off of it in some way, and that's why we end up beating up the CIA. Because that's what it feels like it's going to end up doing. It feels like one of the final throwdowns is Albert Wesker, and then mine is also somewhere off in the middle of nowhere. True, next decade, or actually building the military base might be an option. Bait him into pushing for the military base and then actually do it.
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだ、そいつらは。
But regardless, we've got to have a fight with the people who killed Kashwagi. And if they are the CIA, then we just got to do it.
なんで過去形なんだ。
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ。
トーマは俺の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってしまった。だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ。
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会会長峰義孝だ。
峰が？
おい、それどういうことなんだ。
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。その前にあいつはトーマの口を封じようと動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か。
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは
風間ジョージだ。
Yep. There we go.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
So you want me to physically save one man and spiritually save another one? Also, when they said, like, the guy who's heading up the resort... So what happened to the first guy who was heading up the resort idea? Did he just get, like, the politician guy, I mean, did he just get, like, forgotten about? Or is mine just decided that he's in charge now? Or, I mean, I wouldn't blame him.
トーマが基地拡大法案を通過させるためにリゾート開発の土地買収を頼んだ先があの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
Both the resort and the military base were dummies in order to lure out Black Monday. I know he said the military base was, but I thought he said he piggybacked off the resort idea by pairing the two together so that he could hide his one. I don't remember the resort guy being involved in the Black Monday plan, other than just being annexed by the military guy.
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
東上会を使ってか。
ああ。CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマは峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと。そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ。
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ。1年前直接本人から聞いた。
Random hilarious
今
part.
から
Oh,
3
the
年前
orphanage was never actually in
トーマ
danger.
は沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。
No, but it
そ
was
こで
still
トー
in
マ
a
は
weird place
沖
because
縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを
him
知り、
saying that the land
沖縄
couldn't
の
be
ためになるなら
accessed
と喜んで働
still
いた。
caused this domino effect because they had to go and
沖縄
shoot
を豊か
Nakahara
に
to
したい
steal
と
it.
話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。
The fact it wasn't willingly
あい
parted
つ
with
は
caused
1年
Daigo
前
to
に
say
リゾートの
no,
土地
and
買収
then
とヤ
Daigo
クザが
got
つながっ
shot.
てることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう、俺を東上界の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だが、あいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上界の連中ミネとも知り合ったというのか。
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白崩壊にすり寄っていった。
Ah, here we go. So the resort guy went to Hakuho.
互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
No, wait, no.
だがあれだけ6代目に
I
忠
keep
実だ
losing
った
track
ミ
of
ネ
who
が
Toma
東
is.
上界を裏切ろうとしていたとは
I
な。
know Toma defected to Hakuho. I've still lost track of where the politician that was running the resort has gone.
今回の一連の騒動で東上界の事実上のトップはあの
He
男の
doesn't
は
seem
ず
to
だ。
have been mentioned for a good long
余って
while
いれば
now.
より上のポストが約束されているのに。
No, Toma's the secretary next decade. Not the politician. Toma's the. I'm pretty sure Toma's the secretary we met. It's both. He's both. I think. Wait, hang on. What? No, we because we saw that news footage which showed both of them lobbying against each other before we met the secretary. Didn't we? Also, the fact that we had a 2-year time jump backwards and forwards at the start has not assisted things. No! Hang on a minute. Yakuza 3 resort politician. It would help if I have his name, so at least I know who I'm talking about. No, not this guy. That's the guy we're literally talking to. Hang on. That's the that's the that's the minister. Yeah, I know. Is it Toma? That would that's just really confusing then, because there was that news footage that showed two different dudes, one of whom was not Toma. He's gotten himself this. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Is it you? On the Glory Orphanage. This doesn't even fucking this chapter description doesn't even bother to mention them, because of course it don't. Oh, no, I'm being an idiot. No, Suzuki's the guy who wants the resort, I think. Wait, Suzuki. Yeah. Wait, no. Yes. Yes, okay. For some reason, when I googled Suzuki, the other guy's picture came up. Suzuki, there, this dude. Hang on. Hold on, let me grab his picture. And snipping tool. Goodness me. Hang on. I'm being slowed up because the game doesn't want to the game doesn't want to let go of the capture source. The image doesn't want to do that. No, Toma didn't defect to Suzuki because he also wanted the resort. Toma defected to mine because he said Toma left to go to the guy who's now pushing the resort, mine. And I'm just still questioning what happened to Suzuki in the middle. Like, this dude. What the fuck happened to him? Because we know we keep talking 100,000 things about what's happened to Toma. What happened to Suzuki? At some point, he seems to have left the picture, and it's all become all mine all the time. But when did that occur? He's fucking gone. The plot has forgotten him. He just left. Okay, hang on. It seems like this proposal might actually pass. Okay, hang on. Right. I'm trying to I'm gonna, since this guy has left the plot, I'm gonna really quickly skim what on earth is going on here. Making Japan too dominant, other countries would turn to Black Monday to arm themselves. To make his proposal seem like it would actually pass, Tamiya turns to Suzuki. He does not reveal what his true intentions are. Okay, that's fair. He consults him on his and has him tack on a proposal that will be a rider to the bill. That's the link we were talking about before. Yeah, this is where the resort idea comes into play. A resort is more attractive than a military base. This would force the base's expansion and get Black Mondays a lot of business. Tamiya has no intention of this, but he doesn't mention this to Suzuki. Yeah, I got that part. When Tamiya's underling finds out it was a fraud, he switches camp. Because Okinawa is his homeland, he would fight for it for prosperity. Oh, okay. Right. So Toma is just everywhere, is the problem. So Toma defected originally to Suzuki, but then Suzuki is relying on mine, and Toma has then been phrased as running to mine, since mine is the one who's like actually doing the handiwork for Suzuki. Suzuki is still technically in the picture. It's just that because Suzuki is not an active threat, it's being phrased as all mine all the time. Okay. Yep, no, I'm lost. I'm just gonna keep going. I need to punch something. Suzuki isn't even on the TV tropes page. Good God. It's just mine in a Suzuki-shaped fursuit. Wouldn't that be a skin suit then? Unless Suzuki is very hairy. Yes, we've established this. You want me to stop?
CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
そうだ。トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が
Wait, what was the point of all of those conversations if we're about to just have it again?
法案がフェイクだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
Oh my God.
俺はトーマを殺したくはない。できればあの二人を助けてやりたいんだ。
でもトーマはあんたの計画を邪魔した男だろ。どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。
Oh, you want him because he cares about Okinawa.
純粋でまっすぐだ。
Okay.
あれはいずれ良い政治家になる。
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ、伊達さん。
In all this, we've learned one thing. Tamiya is the one good person in the entirety of the Yakuza series who actually just wants to help. Yeah, it's kind of wild that someone actually just sat down and went, hang on, you guys are a bit behind. Let me bring you up to speed. No weird coded dialogues, just like, okay, this is how it is.
今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
やってくれるか。
あんたのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくないだけだ。
I am listening. I'm also licking the cuts on my knuckles to make sure that they heal up.
お前がトーマをジョージから守ってくれたら、沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよう。
トーマは今どこに？
沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。日本の極道にもまだこんな男がいたとはな。だが問題はここからだ。
何かあったのか？
I swear to God, if it's the bloody...
鈴木の SP だ。
何？
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
It's happened again!
どうする？桐生。
Someone's clicked their fingers and summoned a horde of standing dudes.
そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
あの SP とやらどこまでやっていいんだ？
あの SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は
Okay, so these guys are Suzuki's men, not Mine's men who also work for Suzuki.
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか？
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか？トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間がいつの間にか勝手になってるものだろう。違うか？
確かにな。
よし。行くか。
ああ。
Tamiya isn't even entertaining the idea Kiryu won't be able to punch through them. Yeah.
すげえ数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。あんたは裏口から出
How's
ていって。
Date-san gonna sneak anywhere? He stole Columbo's
あんたは
coat.
記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ、
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
桐生。
頼んだぞ。
I do not have the fish cannon, no Alexandria. Oh god, he's going in. Are those riot shields? Oh, you guys are the level border. That's cute. They're a moving level border. I'm almost certain I unlocked a slam two dudes' heads together move, but hang on, how do I do that? Is it in upgrades? Abilities. Heat abilities. Wait, where's heat? Is this it? Grab escape? No, wait. Tech, maybe? No. Have I not unlocked it yet? There was one for slam two dudes together, I swear. Is it heat actions? All heat actions. There we go. Essence of fire, slamming, swinging, fear, head bashing. Right. Grab an enemy and Y when near other enemies. Oh, it's red heat bar. Red heat bar required. I need more heat. I need to make Kiryu hotter. There we go. Damn it, these guys' weird ability to phase through being grabbed. Beautiful. Again, the sound design on the heat actions is weirdly lacking. But at least we know how to pound face now. Is that a taser? Ooh. Nope, that's a dude. That's not a taser. That is a man. And unless you
He's
picked
giving
up
off
fucking
that
Adam from V Rising, I don't think a man is electric.
big dragon energy. Oh my.
The main problem I'm finding is that these guys around the borders have like a radius to them of if player within X distance push back, then melee enemies keep standing inside their same standing box, which just causes all sorts of issues. Let's drink a basic toughness. Like, that taser man is continuously standing inside the wall, and the attempts to punch him just get pushed back. Because I'm considered too close to the wall, which I can't change, he's standing in it. No, I'm just gonna have a lie down. Have a toughness said from the floor. Fuck this. Again, I can't punch the man if he's standing inside the wall. I can't... What game was it I was playing where, like, the enemies I was trying to fight literally sank into the floor to run away from me? I don't specifically remember it, but I do distinctly remember one of my points was, like, I can't fault their combat strategy. Oh, and I've just realized their little pushback actually does damage as well. There we go. Not so fun when I have the taser, is it? Yup. As Chad did point out, not the first time Majima will drive a truck into a plot unrelated to him, simply to cause shenanigans. Get in, you loser, we're going shopping to save the Tojo clan. Unfinished bussiness. Ugh.
吉高、お前こんな夜遅くまでどこ行ってたんだ。
友達とみんなで野球してた。
なんだ、そうだったのか。帰りが遅いから心配したんだぞ。
それよりおじさん聞いてよ。今日のテスト俺一番だったんだよ。
そうか。吉高は頭いいな。
みんな僕も混ぜてよ。
おめえバットもグローブも持ってねえじゃねえかよ。俺ら貧乏人とは遊べねえんだよ。
おじさんねえ起きてよ。 死なないでよ。
したか。
おじさん。
したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。たくさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。
おじさん。
ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
おじさん。
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
I mean, he has made something of himself.
失礼します。
It's something terrifying, but it is something.
沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
How to put this? Mine gives off the energy of a man who believes in taking care of himself, shall we say.
消してくれ。
警察は今後、国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するととも。
Would you say investing in himself? Admittedly, not the reference I was going for, but you know what? That works. Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa's not gonna be as easy as we thought, huh? We? I'm sorry, that's it, son. I need to do this alone. I keep telling everybody I don't want side characters. What? The man's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without backup is signing your own damn death wish. I mean, the man's got a point, Kuru-chan. If you ask me, we send in some of my boys, rough some people up. Make sure nobody even thinks to laying a hand on you. Yeah, look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so that I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I really like that beach, you understand. I don't want any other pieces of property. I just really want that one specific beach. It comes with free worms, Date. Free worms. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Free worms, Date. Well, not anymore, it ain't. Now with CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. I'll be okay. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? Kiryu, you mean to say that you'll have friends? The Ryudo family. You know, all two of them. If I'm going to be settling a fire in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. All two of them. Oh, and you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. I suppose that's that, then. So what? You just giving up, Majima? Oh, Kiryu-chan's a big, stubborn ox. No changing his mind when he's like this, Dade-san. You should know better than anybody. Even so, Kiryu-chan, Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. Do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima? So I guess we have to go to a taxi next, right? Yeah. They only do this. Your thing is in multiple directions when it's a taxi. I really don't want to go back to Okinawa. I really don't want to go back to Okinawa, but I feel like I now am stuck on this train. That I must go back to Okinawa and deal with the fucking children. Are you sure it'll cost you about 30,000 yen to get there? I'm sorry? Am I about to literally get walled off from the plot because I don't have money? Wow, okay then. I guess we are now reduced to the only money-making scheme that appears to be in Yakuza 3, which is run around and hope I bump into irate people and beat them up. And then hope that they happen to give me money. And not useless shards of tempered glass. This is gonna be very weird. Good night, Lancelot. Sleep well. Stand up. I literally can't hit you otherwise. Thank you. Give me money. There is also the bounty hunting business you haven't activated. Well, hang on a minute. Actually, that's a good point. They might have texted me. The Okinawa lot of them have. But I'm not in Okinawa. We'll inform you when we get information about the hitmen. They don't text you. Okay, what was the point of them saying, when I get information about the hitmen, I'll let you know? If they weren't going to let me know. What? Kiryu is the crime Batman of Yakuza. He never kills anyone, but traumatizes them by breaking almost every bone in their body and takes their money. Yeah, sounds about right. And apparently he's got a phone that may as well be there for cosmetic purposes, since no one ever actually calls him. Oh, thank you. 5 grand. Okay. Now, right. Where was the homeowners association? Kiryu number 1 star. Orchid Place Mahjong. Don Quixote. Cafe Alps. Okay, so the orange ones, if I recall right, the orange ones are eateries, so I needn't worry about those. Kamiya, nope, no one cares. Champion District's only got like 2 bars in it. Karaoke, Orchid, Mahjong, no! Fuck off with the Mahjong. Club Shine, Club Asia, Lovin' Heart Massage Parlor, Oppo, Drugstore, Ibuso Pawn Shop. Oh wait, the pawn shop. Hang on a minute. I might be able to sell some porn. My accent really does. There's no way I get out of that okay with my accent. Either I'm selling some porn, I'm buying some porn. It doesn't help. Stimulating to... Am I about to make 30,000 trying to find a way to make 30,000? Oh wait, is this the... Oh, it's blue! Wait, what were the other blues on the map then? Should I have thought of this earlier? Okay. The blues are hideouts. Mostly. And like... No, actually no, the blues are like quest hubs, I suppose. Purgatory, Millennium Tower. It's the big-ass castle. Okay, it is a big-ass castle in a bunch of back alleys. If you don't happen to walk down that specific back alley, or you stand in the street and look at it, I don't see a castle from here. You have to run all the way up to it to see the castle, or know to be looking for the blue ones. But considering it was a side activity, that one was on me. I foolishly thought it was purple. Have you been to Public Park 3? As far as I know, I haven't been told to go there, so probably not. I don't tend to just stand Kiryu in a park. Right. Okay. You know what? I don't know where these gauntlets even came from. Just take them. Take the gauntlets. Yes, we do still have the worms. I can confirm we do still have the worms. Free worms, Date. Free worms. Right. Okay, we have inadvertently accrued 30,000 without meaning to, whilst also meaning to in a different manner. On our way to do something else, we accidentally did what we were on our way to do. Almost tell me I'd say save Toji and Toji and Joma, and also Germa, who I'm told is a maniac and I need to save, but I don't really know who that is. Is this fucking mech again asking me to random stare at another NPC? Yes, yes it is. Wait. Hold on, hang on. Wait, have I done this wrong? Wait. Okay. I clearly need to take the train somewhere. Kiryu, stand still for a while. I need you to explain the plot. Where do I need to take the train to? Oh, fuck off, Kiryu. Hey, I know I need to save someone from literal assassination, but I should go check on the meaningless children. You know, that's the pressing concern right now. Not stopping an assassination, which is the one thing a high-power politician who has promised to protect the orphanage that's so fucking important has promised he'll do. No, go stare at small children and listen to their asinine fucking problems first. Hey! Mario's back on his feet! Okay, now the trip's worth it. Now the trip is absolutely worth it.
待たせたな、兄弟。
Oh, bless you, Mario. How you doing, Nakahara? Okay. On behalf on behalf of any spectral, mysterious force that puppeteers my actions, I would also like to apologise to the entirety of Japan and also Italy simultaneously, as Nakahara is about to speak. Hey, they've never been better. It'll take more than a few bits of metal to drag me down. Anarchy, did you learn anything else about the guy who saved me? Yeah, he's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid, and apparently he works for the CIA. The CIA? Wait, that the same guy was there when I was staring down the side of the barrel? What's the CIA got to shooting me though? Look, they're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to the Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project that they're going to build on it, but also not build on it. And, like... Also, that was never really a problem, but they had to pretend like it was going to be a problem, and I'm just very stubborn about this one beach, and I have accidentally caused a domino effect that has gotten multiple people shot. The result. Yeah, exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know, forget it, Anarchy. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? I don't think this was my voice before. Oh, all this military-based stuff. Oh, what? You don't know, Mikio? Oh, it's simple. The CIA, they want money. That's it, yeah. They're gonna make a bank for the US government. Wow! You sure do know a lot, Ricky. Why have I aged about 17 years between... No, wait, no, the Okinawan time dilation. That's what's happened. For us, it's been mere days, but to this guy, it's been like 17 years. Yeah, that's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate, which has been undermining the US for years now. I'm just gonna discuss this in front of a bunch of random civilians. Once the CIA gets them out into the open, they're gonna crush them all once and for all. I feel like I'm saying this in a weirdly apologistic fashion when I'm discussing guys who shot one of my friends and drunk blood brother who's in front of me. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How do you find out about all this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean to save him? Well, Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands, and now the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's a machina but it works, wouldn't it be better if if the CIA actually offed him? Yeah, that's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honourable than that, somehow, in this game. Oh. And here I thought the politicians wouldn't lift a finger if it wasn't gonna benefit them. Good to know that there are still some who actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back to save Toma. I just took a really long, strange detour to come here. I would love it if this call is him saying, "You're too late, he's been murdered, where the fuck were you? What do you mean you went to an orphanage?" Any updates? Where are you now? Well, I'm back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'm heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day long. And tonight? They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more than likely not continue working... more likely than not, continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can... Rest easy for now. The trial will come tomorrow. Right. not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Jojo will... Joji will undoubtedly... I've broken it now. Will undoubtedly strike at this most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try and get some rest. Be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Right, so how many hours of fetching small toys do we think we're in for now? The current record is 4. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's going to be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe until now. I also seem to have spawned a spontaneous rave at my feet. They're good, they're good. It gives you a chance to take a load off. Spend the time with your kids. Heh. I couldn't tell. The better question is how many chapters? There are 12 chapters. We're in chapter 10. And the 12th chapter is usually like one boss fight for some reason. There's been the case with most of the Ark games thus far. The last chapter is kind of just one boss fight. Ah, and everyone's leaving me.
If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I'm gonna puke-yo.
Believe me, it will make you more interesting if you do. At least then I can have a decent conversation with the puddle of vomit you leave behind.
Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Uncle Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. Come on, let's just go.
Please, please go.
Yeah, whatever you say.
As I missed parts of the Yakuza streams, do all the adults just talk about dangerous topics around the kids who could unknowingly repeat it to strangers at any moment? I don't know. If Haruka's treatment is anything to go by, the Yakuza series has a bit of a weird... It gets a bit weird when kids get involved. At least it was the case when Haruka was involved. So, like, no matter how badly the kid behaves, no matter what shit shows they cause, what main characters they get hurt, if they run off, anything like this, it's for some reason framed as they're just being kids. You have to forgive them for running into life-threatening situations they know are life-threatening.
Crazy!
It is, actually. Thank you, Lord Cupson. It is crazy. Currently, my face looks like Kiryu's face right now. I am not happy with being forced to spend time in the company of these deadweights.
Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around?
I'm just saying, it's a far cry of events when Haruka... Wait, is that what the other kids are for? Oh, they might be sponges. They might be here to make me like Haruka more by proximity. Well, I think I saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo now. Why? What's up?
It's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you go talk some sense into him for me?
Sure, just a second. Now go talk to a kid about their responsibilities of doing the shopping. This is a vital quest. Taichi.
What do you want, Uncle Kaz? Can't you see we're busy?
It's your turn to go do the shopping today. You can't just keep horsing around all the time whilst everyone else takes care of you.
I know, just give me 5 more minutes.
Now.
But this is a big match, Uncle Kaz. I'll go in 5 minutes, swear.
Fine. You're going the second you're done. You'll be in big trouble if I hear you didn't go. Do you understand? The same for you, Mitsuo, even though you are somehow unrelated to the... Actually, why is Mitsuo getting blamed? Of all things, I'll defend Mitsuo here. Why is Mitsuo getting blamed in this? Taichi, it's Taichi's turn. It's not Mitsuo's turn. If it's Taichi's turn, it's Taichi's turn. Why am I getting... Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I know Taichi loves wrestling, but he needs to be more responsible. Okay. Cool. A child needs to grow up. More news at 11.
太一のプロレスごっこはマジでやるから嫌なんだよ。まだまだだ。
Why am I sober? Why am I sober for this?
必殺な。
Lord Cupson, thank you for 2 thrusts into why am I sober.
ねえ太一。ねえ。
Did he fail the dropkick so hard he died? No, he's a... Oh, damn it. The fact we could not move. We were forced to sit there and watch the entire running animation. Oh no. Did he land on a sea urchin or something? What? Hang on. Majima may have a message from the future. Majima! Pirate Majima! What news do you bring? There's a demon stone in the box. I guess I'll keep it. You got a demon stone. Majima, what the fuck is a demon stone? And why have you sent it to me? A demon's hideous face is carved into the stone. It has something to do with the Guardian faith. You can't use that here. The words of Professor Oak ring in your ears. I've got an idea. Hold on. I've got an idea. I have a thought. I have a theory. Yep, there's another fucking worm. Free worms, Date. Infinite free worms. You know how the fucking 8th Yakuza game is Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. This is its precursor. Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Worms. A fishing pole. Oh, a little fishing might be fun. Go fishing.
Go fishing. There's a sign from a door. Go fishing.
Select your bait and decide where to cast your line. Each bait has a different range of effect. The fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Of course not. Items in your possession can be used as bait, will be shown on the list. The gauge shows where the fish are most complicated. Use bait that is effective in those areas. Cast your line and wait for the fish to bite. A icon when they're bright. Okay, RB reels it in. LB adds slack. Pay attention to the tension gauge. My god, we've added so many mechanics to fishing. Also moving and lowering the pole. Oh, okay. Control the tension on the line and reel all the fish in. See you on the other side, Darkrise. Ugh. Am I winning? What am I supposed to do here? I seem to just keep letting it go and pulling it in. Because you ask me to reel it, but then you give me an alarm. Pull the pole up. Oh, that just adds tightness to the line as well. Unless I'm maybe meant to combine it with the slack thing. Do I pull against him in? This is somehow a more stimulating boss fight than Lau Kar Long. Oh, is the idea I go with him to create slack so that I can pull him in? Maybe? I am never fishing again. You have found an Okinawan blowfish. Hang on. Yep, Mac wants to ramble at me about stuff. Congrats, you fished up a fish that no one can eat. Yeah, sorry, Campy. Toichi, can you hear me? He won't stop coughing. I've got to get him inside. How's he looking, Doc?
From what I can tell, it seems to be a severe case of asthma.
Never shown any signs of it before? How's that possible?
It's difficult to say before tests, but there are countless possible reasons for the sudden onset. It could be mere genetics, or perhaps something caused by the environment, cigarette smoke, pollution, what have you. There are other possibilities beyond that as well.
What do you mean, other possibilities?
Well, you see, Kids these days are subject to a much higher level of stress than we were back in the day.
Oh my god, an adult actually acknowledging children are under stress, or younger generations in general are under... Holy shit, this doctor must be protected.
Not only that, this child is an orphan, yes?
Yeah, you're standing in an orphanage.
It's a simple conjecture. This could be arising now as a result of the great stress Taichi must have gone through as a young boy. Even though I think he still is a young boy. He may still be a young boy, but I suspect there are traumatic experiences just hiding under the surface.
And that can cause asthma?
It's entirely possible. In any case, strenuous exercise is off the table from now on. We can say with near complete certainty that wrestling was the cause of this attack.
Uh-huh.
There are no buts about this, sir. Your child's health is at serious risk.
Well, what do you mean?
The potential complications of asthma reach far beyond the coughing and shortness of breath often associated with it. If left untreated, this could very well become a chronic issue for your boy. He may someday be unable to breathe on his own. Worst case scenario, ultimately fatal.
The fuck?
So, for the time being, I would suggest he take it easy and avoid any kind of exercise until we have the test results.
I've also just realised Ricky is not wearing shoes, and this puts me on edge. I had no idea it was so serious.
Does this mean Taichi's gonna have to stop wrestling? It'll break his heart. Let's say it louder so he can hear it in the next room.
Well, I mean, let's not go jump into any conclusions before we get the results, yeah? I'm gonna go check on him. Guess I'll go too. It'd be good to cheer him up somehow. Yeah, Kiryu's wearing shoes inside. Come on, Taichi, it's beautiful out. How about you and me go and head for a nice relaxing fish? Buddy, the fishing is anything but relaxing. Oh. Well, it's no fun sitting in here, right? Let's get you out in the sun. What? I've got a poisonous fish if you're hungry, kid. Uh-huh. Have to go. Have a good one, everyone. Look after yourself, Leopard. And Megashkomon and Next Decade are teaming up to say, I think it's the Kiryu wears socks the exact same color as his damn shoes. Ah! That would explain my confusion. You want to go pro and... Huh. I mean, nice aspiration to want to help everybody. Wrestling is very specific, but hey. Oh, there you go. You're training to be one of those bulky fuckers that blocks a doorway with a sofa. Taichi, you'll just need to find another way. I mean, I can think of many people who have made quite a living standing in my way, blocking it with a sofa. It's not even that strenuous exercise. You're kind of just standing still most of the time. That's not what I mean. Wrestling is your dream, right? Well, then you can't give it up. Don't lose sight of your dream. No matter what. Look, everyone faces obstacles on their path through life. I have faced quite a lot of them, many of them holding sofas. Just so happens that the first obstacle you have to face is the asthma thing. So for now, just be patient. Pushing yourself could make it far worse. And running yourself in the ground is no better than abandoning your dream altogether. I mean, he does raise a point, though. All you can do now is wait. So stay calm, start making plans for when you get better, yeah? And you will get better. I'm sure of it. Then, once you do, it'll be systems go on the path to your dream. He's right, Taichi. Even if you can't do stuff right now, you'll be back in butt-kicking action no matter time flat. And, hey, watching other people wrestle is still pretty fun, right? No better way to study moves, if you ask me. Wait, that's it. Oh, okay. We'll put on a special match for you since you got sidelined and all. Ain't that right, Anarchy? What? Just think about it, Anarchy. You and me putting on a masked wrestling show. Just like they do on TV. This. I thought you were just gonna want to fight me out here in the courtyard. No, you're gonna beget a whole saga, aren't you? Where I have to go to Okinawa, and then I have to buy masked wrestling stuff, and... Yep. You're building the ring. I'm gonna be asked to go and get the costumes. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Also, Alexandria Smith. Sudden Luchadors was not on my Yakuza bingo. I mean, I guess I'll pick up another worm. Could always use more worm. Oh, fuck Tomo, I'm going back to Kamurocho, drinking myself into a stupor, playing video games in the arcade. This... timing on the call! I was going to do that, but I would then have to pay another 30 grand to get back to Okinawa. That's the problem. And in terms of, like, are we still trying to save that Toma person? Yes, it's just that after all of the rush, you got to get to the airport, we've arrived to then be told, oh no, spend a day with your kids. Do some asinine fetch quests. Talk about how important it is that Taichi goes and does the shopping. You can block an assassination tomorrow. Credit to them, actually, that's not half bad. Yeah, hang on a minute, though. I reject your reality. I have a message from Majima's future. There's got to be something in Okinawa worth my time, and it's this. A squishy ball. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Majima's coded message from the future is saying that Taichi is weak like squishy ball. And I agree. It's not Taichi's fault, being fair. But if he'd just gone and done the shopping, yeah.
Aniki.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Go and change it to our costumes. I dread to... Oh my god. What? Who had these? Where were they? Why do you have these? Why? Who and how? Use a dropkick while running. I need you to knock me down. Thank you. I kind of appreciate this being a little weird Simon Says thing. There we go. The fucking stare through the mask, though. I appreciate the Rick here realized, oh, I've got to get hit by this. I've got to get hit by this because the last time he missed, he nearly died. Oh, are we trying to imply that we power of friendshiped asthma?
Kiryu-san.
Hey, Doc. Something wrong?
The boy! What did the boy eat before he collapsed?
It was just around lunchtime, so... Haruka, what did you guys have for lunch?
Soba. We got them from a noodle shop a few blocks away. Which reminds me, on the topic of noodles, which brings me to ramen.
Just as I thought. The blood tests I showed extremely high allergen levels, meaning Taichi's attack was in fact due to an allergic reaction to whatever he had for lunch.
Oh, in other words, buckwheat.
Taichi did keep talking about how good it was. He probably ate twice as much as the other kids.
I guess that means he can't have soba anymore, huh?
It would be prudent to avoid it, yes. As with any severe allergic reaction, it can cause the airways to swell up, greatly restricting his ability to breathe. In extreme cases, they may even go into anaphylactic shock. It's difficult to overstate just how dangerous this could potentially be for your boy.
I mean, I had no idea.
But if we take heart from something, it's the fact he ate an especially large amount of soba before collapsing. There may be a mere minor allergy in regular quantities. In some cases, people have even been known to grow out of childhood food allergies as they mature. Simply never know what the future may hold.
This is actually fair. I grew out of an allergy to cats. Which is just very strange to me. Like, I used to completely flare up. Well, sorry, no. I would specifically flare up. I would get 2 dots, 1 on each forearm, and if anything brushed those dots even slightly, it would just go and trigger off the whole thing. If I never touched or acknowledged those dots, I would be fine near cats. And as I've grown up later, apparently I'm just fine around them now.
I must encourage caution, though. Nowadays, it's very easy to contain a food. It's very easy to eat a food containing buckwheat without realizing one of the ingredients.
Yep, nope, you fucking say that, but my dad had a wheat intolerance, and it was bad.
I imagine you won't mind very much, though. Seems Taichi would gladly give up soba if it means he's able to wrestle again. So this went nowhere, is what you're telling me. We didn't even really learn anything particularly interesting about his character other than dude's slightly allergic to wheat. Buckwheat specifically. You give me a character with an actual straight up wheat allergy or wheat intolerance and show the impact that has on the family as they have to try and find sausages, bread, anything along those lines. It's a whole deal. But also, yeah, as Canthi points out, not that Taichi learnt anything either way. Because he just straight ignored it, and Kiryu nodded approvingly. After vaguely checking if he was alright. Haruka, what's the rush? You could have really gotten hurt if I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's nothing. Just thought I'd go get some groceries for dinner.
Oh yeah, Taichi never went shopping. Perfect, I'll come with you.
No, you really don't need to do that, Uncle Kaz. I'm sure you're tired from your trip down here. And all the wrestling, too. You should relax.
Taichi, you were the chosen one. For a second there was a hope that you kids would have some personality or be interesting, not join them in homogeneity. I actually feel pretty fine.
That's what you say now, but you'll be complaining later if you don't have any downtime. See you later, Uncle Kaz.
Excellent!
Dad's got an afternoon off! Excellent! That was strange. I wonder if she's really going shopping. Wait, she's not going on a date, is she? Haruka said she's going shopping. The last time she went shopping, you were dragged along and literally told, wait here, when the answer actually was leave. So I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. Please do not do forced child dating. Being fair, like, if the child is choosing to date, that's different from forced child dating. Like, child dating just existing as a plot line. You know, like, oh, is this your girlfriend? Whatever, that's... whatever. Like, if the two kids are up for it, that's perfectly... whatever. It's when we had that shit show with Mitsuo earlier where the adults were trying to play matchmaker. That was weird. I should probably be there to protect her if anything happens. Can I just keep saying no? Well, yeah, Rocket, good point. And then there's the racism. There is also a hiccup on that. Yeah. Have you seen Haruka? Yeah. She forgot her shopping list on the table too. What's that? A convenient piece of narrative to force me now to go and look for her? Because I kept saying no? I'm sorry. I really am sorry. I can't force this. I have disengaged. I am just gonna go to sleep for a bit and just let this plotline play out, and I'm gonna wake up when the plot actually gets rolling again. I am gonna need to find Haruka first though. That's a problem. Everyone always congregates in this one back alley, so I'm gonna assume it's this one back alley or that one bit where Rikia beat me up.
じさん。
Hi. What?
さあさ
Locker 44 is... Hold on a minute. Hold on, you have captured my attention again. I'm awake again. What? Why is there a haunted locker? Spooky. Hang on a minute. Do I even have number 44? I don't think I do. Wait, do I have 44? No, I don't have 44. What if I just rummage at 44? No? No. Yes, hello. Wait, that woman, she was talking about a key. True. True, though I feel like she might know if she's got the cursed locker key. So maybe she's just a different locker. Multi-purpose I don't need a multi-purpose thumbtack. I know you think it's multi-purpose. I still don't understand what any of the purposes are for these thumbtacks and shards of glass and random shit that you keep giving me. I'd be much happier if you just gave me money, frankly. Or plates. I will also accept plates, because I can pawn plates. Right. Hang on a minute. What, okay, so she hasn't gone shopping. This is where I went with her before for the shopping. Alright, hang on a minute. Ed, she's near Blue Seal Ice Cream. That doesn't help. I don't know where that is. I've walked into it by accident. Fantastic.
Oh, Uncle Kaz. It's nothing. Nope. I was just about to head over to the market.
As she runs in the wrong direction. Probably this help wanted poster. Well, maybe Haruka just wants a job? Wait a minute. What? Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, hold on, shiny. It's not the cursed one. Damn. And another shiny. Thanks. These people really need to keep a better handle on their lockers. Keys. It's like a problem everywhere we go. It's been a problem in Kamurocho, it's a problem in Okinawa, it's a problem in Sotenbori. It's genuinely saddening. No one can just hang on to their keys. Hatsumachi, they said, right? Hold on, shiny. Ah, damn, 35. I'll go plunder the lockers at some point. Aha! Oh. She does seem to want a part-time job, just has very low taste standards.
I guess so.
You should be thanking your lucky stars we're giving you this shot, girlie. We got kids flooding our office non-stop, just begging for a chance to rake in the dough with us. Now, all you gotta do is take these envelopes and hand them to any old schmuck who asks you for one. Do that, we'll pay you a cool 20,000 yen. Oh dear. Oh dear. Haruka? What are you doing?
Oh. Uncle Kaz,
Well, looks like that's our cue. Catch you around, little lady. Haruka? Now, I understand that 90% of my side quests until this point have been me getting involved in pyramid schemes. Have you taken after your father's footsteps and gotten involved in a pyramid scheme?
Well, nobody. Just some people asking for directions. Yes. Well, look at the time. The shopping can't wait forever.
Haruka? I don't like the look of... I'll follow her again then. My guess is she's actually gone to the shops this time. Hold on, what the there's a key up there? What? If I stare at it with my phone? Examine. Oh, okay. My phone makes my arms longer. Somehow. Wait, no, actually, he's always been able to do that. If he went into first-person mode, he could, like, extend his arms in... God, so I want to say Kiwami 1? Yeah. It was, yeah, no, it was Kiwami 1, because it was one of the bug cards. Please get up, gentlemen. I can't finish the fight with you on the floor. Thank you. Haruka, you were there in the plot of Yakuza 2. You saw it. She was more around for... In her defense, she was around more for 1 than 2. 2, if anything, I actually actively preferred because she stayed at the orphanage most of the time. Alright, where's the fucking market again? Is this the market? North Public Market. This... Is this the... Wait. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I am completely fucking lost. Where is the market? And that's the sober shop. That's the Kami Works. A whammy go your... There's a locker key? Where? Where? What? Bench. Bench. What? Ah! Bench! Thank you. Good catch, Alexandros. Is this the shops? No, this is a shop. Damn it. New plan. Kiryu, stand still. Tell me where the fuck you think I'm supposed to go, because the game has failed to tell me. Haruka just ran off and... I'll follow her to the She was apparently going to the monorail station. Okay, good to know. She was? Oh, I approached the sub-story from the wrong angle. I can tell because Kiryu's pre-programmed position is the other side of the bridge from where I was standing. You the kid, huh? Give me one.
Here.
Definitely not the right age to be a boyfriend at the very... Kiryu, come here, mate. Come here. Kiryu, you just watched a conversation with Haruka about hand these envelopes to anyone who comes up and asks for them. Why are you still on the dating thing? We left that behind some considerable time ago. At this point, I feel she's been accidentally turned into a drug mule. At least I'm no longer worried of a boyfriend business. Nope, he's still on this.
Oi.
Decades too old to even think about being Haruka's boyfriend. Okay. Kiryu, my buddy. I could maybe understand it with the first one. Maybe you didn't hear the conversation. But when it comes to the second, let alone the third guy, who are coming up, asking for an envelope, and she's giving them the envelope. What? Why do you keep going to boyfriend? What boyfriend interaction involves going up, asking for an envelope, and receiving an envelope? Unless you're implying that Haruka, in 2009, founded some kind of long precursor to OnlyFans for demons exclusively. Because ageless demons, that's how she can get away with the physical stature comparative to ageless demon. Then none of this involves anything to do with boyfriends of any sort. Because it's exchanging envelopes and money. With Yakuza. None of this smelt of boyfriend at all. What were you talking to all those men about?
Oh, just saying how nice the weather is. Nothing better than a beautiful sunny day. Aha. Anyway, I really should get shopping now. It's almost dinner time.
Yeah, no, Alexandros, I'm kind of with you here. Did Majima actually give Kiryu a concussion? He's gotten noticeably stupider from that point of the plot onwards. Kiryu is pretty fucking dumb a lot of the time. We love him for it. He's a big old himbo. He's a golden retriever. This section, he's gotten noted. There's another fucking key. Hang on a minute, there's another key. Wait, hold on. I've got to take the long way around, hang on. Oh, fuck off. Hang on a minute. I'm being slowed down by a man with impressively low-hanging trousers. Kashiwagi is voiced by David Hayter. I did see that on the things that you posted. I was also a little bit confused because not by your posting, but by their writing. Their sort of announcement page features the same actor being billed for the same role multiple times. Like, by now I'm very well aware that Kashiwagi is Snake because the same document said that Kashiwagi is Snake like 3 times. For some reason. I think he also gets a bit dumber when it comes to his children. Possibly, actually. Kiryu may just be having some kind of... Oh, I can't get at it from this side as well. Kiryu is just too fat. He cannot possibly fit between these. Nope. I'll go back to the other side of the river then, I guess. You cheeky bugger, what the... Hey! I see you up there. I guess that's also somehow expected to be the case of how we pick up this one? We just stare at it? Yes. Okay. Well, let's head back to the Morning Glory so that we can then mope, I suppose, and precious time sliding inexorably into the past. Cutscene mode? Please. Please? Ah.
すき焼きか。景気がいいな。いいことあったのか。
私も少しやりくり上手になったんだ。
ごめんください。おじき、ちょっと気になることが。
なんだ。
今日街ではるかちゃんが男2人と話してたんです。結構親しそうに。でもそいつら一目見て。
Okay, what confuses me is how you didn't see us also standing there looking at the same guys in the same conversation. Huh. Uh-huh.
There's something I need to do in town. I'm gonna go out for a bit.
Uh-huh. No, you're not. It's not safe for a young girl to be out this late. This point I do actually agree with.
It won't be too long. Promise. Bye.
Nope. Nope. This one we are following you, and even I'm aboard with that. God damn it. There's another fucking worm. The devs have said they regret some things from the Yakuza 3 game. The orphanage plot is not one of those things, as they stand by the point they wanted to make with it. Okay. I understand that. I do understand that as an idea. Like, the themes they wanted to tell, the fact that the orphanage is the center of the Okinawa business deal plot and all that kind of stuff, that I get. Meaningless busy work, less so. Because I'm mostly calling this part meaningless busy work half for the funny. The first time we were here was just meaningless busy work. I mean, how many quests were, I need this thing from Okinawa. Okay, goes to Okinawa. Goes back, delivers thing. No, not that thing. Goes back to Okinawa. Gets new thing. Comes back again. Just backwards and forwards like a fucking yo-yo. I'm assuming she's probably going to be in the same location as she was the first time around. God. Okay, that was a rock and a hard place there. I had one guy running towards me who wanted to start a fight, and I walked away from him into a different dude who wants to start a fight. I'm not again? This poor shop! This poor shop and their poor windows! They just fixed that from this morning. I guess Best guess is they wanted to make a point about Kirio's commitment to the orphanage and the children. Yep, completely agree. No, and that does deserve to be made. Like, given it is a core part of Kirio's character. I do think as a engagement-based medium that video gaming is, there were better ways of delivering it. Does that make any sense? I don't necessarily know what those were off the top of my head. I'm not a game designer. But I do think that just run back and forth, run back and forth, run back and forth was not the answer. Or if we really wanted to like build up these kids' characters and whatnot, spend some budget, give them more budget cutscenes, more voice acting, more like ability to build them up, especially since 8 out of these, or it's like 7 of these orphans or whatnot, are new characters that we're gonna be stuck with for a long time, but we also need to learn to get used to in that kind of business. Stroll and go the other way. Look after yourself, Canty. Sleep well, dear. Here we go.
I'm not doing anything illegal, am I?
Oh, no, not at all. Just there are laws about how much a kid your age is supposed to make. Truth is, we're paying you even more than we're supposed to. But hey, you need the dough, so we need the help. Win-win. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Anyways, just do what you did this afternoon, and blue skies, green pastures, green like the cash you're gonna rake in. Hey, yeah, we got the stuff. Girl's chilling by the vending machine in the parking lot. Hand her the stacks and she'll give you what you want. It is weird they're hanging out this time, actually. They didn't do that last time. Just let me see what happens, yeah? Kid's got a good head on her shoulders. Donut-eating bastard don't suspect a thing. He's literally walking towards you. He's literally walking towards you. I'd take this over some creepy-ass dark web shit any day. You're a freaking genius, Aniki. That was just what we were looking for, kid. You might even earn yourself a nice little bonus if you keep putting the coppers off her tail like that.
Oh, really?
You betcha. Anyways, when the customer comes, you give them the envelope and take the $2,000. If a cop comes, you give them the slip. Pretty simple, yeah? We'll check back in later. Good luck. Oh, the sleazeball talking to Haruka. What should I do? It becomes a new question. It becomes a new question. Do I think the game is going to suddenly charge me money again? Because if I let her do the deals and then I step in, I can pocket the cash from her deals. It did just charge me a bunch of money to at least come to Okinawa to have my time wasted by the children, so I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to let her make deals, I'll step in when shit goes wrong, and then I'll hoover up the money she made on the deals. And then also beat up the guys and take the money that they were going to give her. That is an amazing walk, sir. My lord, that was... It's something about the fact that they've got a walking animation that looks like it's designed around 1 speed, and then they're walking at twice that speed. Just keep waiting. I need her to prove to herself that something goes wrong. No. Now, definitely do not interrupt this one. The last time that you were around and a cop was around and Haruka was around, Haruka had to save your ass anyway. Yeah. And the goons are back. Goons. Hired goons. And now catch all 3 of them at once. That's what I'm talking about. Good work. Here you go. 10 grand.
Arigato.
You gave her 20 last time. Just I love it when they rarely do this, but when they leverage Kiryu's height. He is not that tall a man, but the fact that he is taller than most characters in the Yakuza series means that he can do stuff like this. It's a lot of money. What's it for? Who the hell are you, man?
Uncle Kaz.
Counterfeit credit cards. You two should be ashamed of yourselves. Using a child for some 2-bit scam. Oh, shit. Who are you? Doesn't matter who he is. We better get walking if he ever wants to walk again. I'm not going anywhere. This time I'll teach you what happens when you take advantage of a helpless child. Ooh! The fucking bong at the end. Just beat him in the face with a piece of 2x4. Haruka.
Aniki.
Aniki. Mikio. What's wrong? Mikio told me all about the thugs he saw Haruka-chan with. So I swung by Morning Glory and knew Haruka-chan were gone. I heard word about those guys in Natsumachi pumping out counterfeit credit cards. So I figured that they were the ones Haruka-chan got mixed up with. And I'm here now. What were you thinking, Haruka? You could have been in serious danger.
I heard Uncle Ricky and Uncle Mikio talking.
About what?
They were saying money was really tight.
What do you mean?
They said the cost to feed us and the rent were both going up. But we might not make rent this month.
Uh-oh. I think someone might be in trouble for having that conversation within earshot of Haruka.
計算したんですけど、やっぱ相当厳しいみたいです。
急に家賃が上がるなんて聞いてねえからな。それに食費だけでも結構かかるしな。みんな結構食うんだよな。
とにかくこれ以上金かかるとやばいっすよ。もう来月の家賃も厳しいくらい。これじゃもうやっていけないっすよ。
わかった、行くぞ。 そうしたら
キリの兄貴は何て言ってんすか？
兄貴には言ってね。心配かけたくねえし。
じゃあ俺らでなんとか。
バカ、俺ら自体が苦しいのにそんな余裕ねえだろ。
そうっすよね。
You heard that, huh?
Yeah. Uncle Mikio?
What was his voice? Yeah, oh no, it was up here, weren't it? You got it all wrong, Garage Haruka-chan. We were talking about the Ryuza office, not you guys.
But what about the rent and the food? You said everyone eats truckloads.
Yeah.
This is all one big misunderstanding. The only place they're raising the rent for is our office. I seem to have aged another 5 years. As for the food, I'm the only one in this town who eats like a truck. Let's be honest. What are you proud of that for?
That's really all it... Oh, what a relief. Are you gonna be okay, though?
We'll figure something out. First step is putting our big boy Mikio on a nice, long diet.
Ha 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 ha. Well, if you ever want a nice hearty meal, you're always welcome to Morning Glory.
We're just gonna cruise on past...
Yeah.
Nope, we've been standing here now for the rest of the day. Well, Anarchy, guess we're gonna take our leave. The super glue has finally eroded off of my shoe. Thanks for clearing all this up. Oh, no problem. Anyways, me and Boss will pop by tomorrow. Later.
Bye.
We should probably head home too. It's getting late.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, Uncle Kaz.
Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god, she fucked up and she's actually taken agency for it. Yeah, it's okay, Haruka. I'm just glad you're safe. And promise me you'll never get involved in something like that again.
I won't. I promise.
Well, I'll be. It's a Yakuzian miracle. There's one every game. It's because they always take place around, for some reason, weirdly around Christmas. Let's head home, Haruka. Come on. We might still need to slap your sister for that one instance of racism earlier, but then again, she was also led astray by really, really weird, mean friends. That still doesn't quite excuse it, but it does explain it. If not, it doesn't excuse it, but it explains it, you know? If she learns to outgrow it, that'll be alright in the long run. I think there's another pissing worm.
Wow. It got so late.
Yeah. It's almost time for you kids to get to bed.
I think I'm gonna take a bath first. Can you check on the others for me while I'm in there, Uncle Kaz?
Yeah, sure.
Make sure they've all taken baths, and ask how their homework's coming along while you're at it.
If I have to do a minigame where I sit and babysit someone through their maths homework, I think I can do that. Nope. Nope. Nope, you've earned it. I will tolerate one piece of homework. I'm also going to go save. I will tolerate one piece of homework. Dark Rays. Free worms, Date-san. Free worms. Oh, they seem to be watching the BAFTAs. Hey, you two. Have you taken your baths? And your homework? Complaining won't get it done any quicker. Okay, that's one set of children spoken to. Oh, you two, are the dishes all done? And you've taken your baths? You'll have to wait until Haruka gets out. How's your homework coming along? I have to ask, mister, is this going to be on the test? I'll take that as a no. You should be more proactive about getting your chores done. Fiona did everything before dinner and now she has the rest of the night just to relax. I mean, in Mitsuo's defense, maybe he's a nighttime studier. Some people do their best studying at nighttime. Are you two all clean and shiny? How's your homework? Okay, two children, two children, two children. That's 6. Haruka 7. I think I'm missing one. Next decade. I wrote my entire diploma paper at 5 AM right before. Fuck me. that is impressive. I can't. There's no other way to describe it. That one is just legit. There they are. There's the spare. Oh, there's 2 spares. Wait, there's 8 children who aren't Haruka. Oh, okay. Izume is getting a little bit weird about. She's like trying to project her old dog onto this new dog, which is kind of weird. For some reason, once again, Yakuza 3 makes me think of my first girlfriend who tried to overwrite me with her old boyfriend. You still getting bullied by your teacher, Shiro? Goodness me. Do I have to genuinely beat up your teacher? Bath. Oh, okay. Oh, I have emails apparently as well. Oh, thanks. I love that you're offering me a place away from the kids. At this stage, I don't think it really matters anymore. Quick standing, max health, Kamakiri first reverser. Oh, that skill's good. You timed that so well, Lord Cupson, with me leveling up. that all of the... Okay, we'll address that walking animation in a moment, but just all the multicolored bars, like, became a weird bowling alley music video for it. Also, Haruka, sorry, yes.
Nothing like a nice, refreshing bath.
Haruka?
Oh, hi, Uncle Kaz. Is something wrong?
Yeah, it's Ayako.
Ayako-chan, what about her? I see.
I mean, it's great that she put so much effort into making sure everyone else is okay, but honestly, I'm kind of worried she's not taking care of herself.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I'm not sure. It's just the impression I get.
Honestly, I've kind of been feeling the same way. I'm sure Ayako-chan thinks that she has to take care of everyone else because she's older than they are. She almost treats it like some kind of job. I keep offering help, but she turns me down flat every time. Plus
what?
I think the other kids ask her for stuff they're too afraid to ask me for. They probably think I would get mad and send them to the Ninth Circle again.
Wait, what do you mean again?
And Ayako-chan's just so nice that she can't say no, no matter what they ask for. She barely thinks of herself.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Oh my god, it's the next day. Okay. No time to discuss what's for dinner. I have a politician but no. I have a politician's secretary to save. From a JoJo brother, who is also the brother of my father and a convenient twin that's just never been mentioned, who works for the CIA, and everything's gonna come crashing down. And everyone is now getting an Ayako. I will do this one because Haruka is finally doing something.
That's not very nice, Shiro. Ayako-chan took time out of her night to help you. You should be grateful.
And he's run off.
Ayako-chan.
And there goes Ayako. And there goes Haruka. What's happened now? No, wait. No, I was wrong. The assassination plotline can wait until we've had a sit down. Listen up, everyone. It's time for an important moral lesson that definitely couldn't be handled. Perfect timing, Cupson. That definitely couldn't be, be handled by a cutscene or anything to give building to the characters. It's I must sit here and ensure comprehension, and then I'm paying attention by periodically pressing A to make the plot move. I say plot. Melodrama. Telenovela. Izumi first. Kizumi hurt her feelings first, and then Shiro made it worse. Shiro next. Has anyone else committed crimes? I mean, I know everyone does it, but are you actually going to make me individually question every single one of them in turn? Is there any point to the order? If that's the case. If I've just got to chew through all of them, then I've just got to chew through all of them, right? Riona next, I guess. Maybe? Who told... Wait, no, who told Shiro to go and speak to Ayako? Mitsuo was with Riona. I want to say Eri? Yeah, because Taichi and Koji were watching a show. Eri next. You and Ayako had a fight the other day. Oh, so are we now just... Chat, I stopped paying attention. Was this part on screen, or are we just inventing shit out of our arse now? I'm just going to press at random now. Mitsuo next. Oh, okay. No, he is just making this up now. No, this is like a fight Mitsuo got in the other day, and Ayako went to apologize to the parents. Yeah, this did not happen on screen. I would have remembered Mitsuo getting in a fight. Everyone has gone to sleep. We also aren't paying attention. That's fair. I can't blame you. If I, the presenter, the funny guy, has just gone to sleep at the wheel, I can't blame you guys for sleeping.
He's giving off that BDE. Big Dragon Energy. Oh my.
How fast can, if I just mash A like a drill. The target does first, and definitely aren't grateful. We're family, right? We should be there for each other. Agreed. Now let's go and find Ike. Let me guess. She's gonna be in Okinawa? In that one corner of Okinawa that all the fucking plot happens in? Or the beach. Those are like the two locations anything happens that she's gone downtown. Okay, she's in that one part of Okinawa where everyone is. I'm not paying attention to the worm. I'm sorry, next decade. The worm has failed. The worm has failed me. Let me guess. This one section? This is the one section where everything normally goes down. No, it's not here. Okay, fair enough. Is it on the map? Of course it's not on the map. More meaningless wandering Okinawa looking for children. Is she at the market? No, she's going to be at Hamatachi or whatever it is. She's going to be at She's going to be at the Hammer and Sickle. Famous pub, Hammer and Sickle. Everyone migrates to Hamatachi. Eventually, or not. Hang on a minute, maybe not. Let's try approaching Hamatachi from the other angle. She's at a Communist Party meetup. You know what? I wouldn't put it past the Yakuza at this point. This better not be a thing where we have to resolve every single child's issues before we can stop the assassination. In fairness, this is now the correct day, at least. I do think it was a little bit mean of Tamiya to tell us to rush to get here, when actually the dude was going to be trapped in an office all day. And, she doesn't seem to be at Hammer. That's a child, not my child. Megish, come on, she is near the coin lockers. Oh, she's in the first place I looked. Great. I just didn't look hard enough, apparently. I didn't look at the back. She was at the back of the fridge behind some milk. Also, I'm not even sure I can... Now I'm reading up, chat. I'm not even sure I can trust that statement, given you also then just said she's at the bridge near the water, which we were just walking on and which she wasn't there either. Okay, we will check the coin lockers next. Thank you for your contributions. Lord bless you guys for trying to give me some kind of sat-nav to help. Thank you. This is very kind of all of you. I'm aware this is not exactly the most riveting stream of Yakuza I've ever run. But no, no, that's unfair. It has been until recently. Once we set foot in fucking Okinawa again, that's where it all went downhill. Because I knew it wouldn't just be go to Okinawa and... Oh, now you give me 20k. It was never going to be just go to Okinawa and find some buildings and let's all take our shirts off, we're done fucking about, music starts playing, everyone walk in a straight line slowly towards something. Wouldn't never be that. If we're in Okinawa, we are not getting out of this without a minimum of 9 side quests involving these bloody children whinging about something. Ayako at least does have reason to whinge about something. That's being fair. Like, Ayako does... And they all do this as well. They all run away, and Kiryu just stands there. Oh my god. Nope, the game has decided to challenge... Wait, am I still gonna have to do the shoving thing? Wait. Hold on. Am I gonna have to tackle my child? Am I following or trying to... You've confused me now, game. Do I ram the child? I'm gonna try and ram the child. I need to catch her on the corners. God damn it, she turned the wrong way. No! Getting stuck on the soft furnishings. No! Okay, the only way she can turn is left or right. She turned left. Shit! Keep running, Kiryu. We can almost beat the child. God, she's fast. Oh god, I think Kiryu's gonna have an asthma attack now. I know she turns to the left here. Haha! I think she's rubber band. No, the way she went up those stairs, she's rubber banding to get ahead of me. I can't catch her. You sped up there. I fucking saw you. Game? Game, the HUD has disappeared. Game? Did I break it? Okay. Everyone is tired, hon. Wait, are we about to get... Nope. Nope. I thought we were about to get voice acting for the meaningful scenes. Listen. Are you joking me? Is that another key that's just stuck on a random bit of what? I'm gonna have to grab that key when we're done. Also, it's the evening now. It is the evening now. We have been chasing her all morning and afternoon. Right, excuse me, child. Hang on. Okay, now we can leave. Right. Send the pigeon into space. Morning glory, please. Just let me go. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I know I should talk Okinawa. I'm sorry. I'll consider never doing it again. Just please let me go. It's like nearly the end of the day. The guy is going to die if I don't leave this plot eventually.
綾子姉ちゃん、いつもありがとう。僕からはこれ。ん？これは？
ごめんなさい。いつも本当にありがとう。
And see, this works. Doing it like this works. It gives them voice, it gives them character. I'm not having to babysit the dialogue by pressing A.
しばらく綾子ちゃんが休めるようにってみんなで考えたんだよ。
I can feel my heart actively softening.
宿題お手伝い券。
いらねえ。できねえくせに。綾子に迷惑かけてどうすんだ。何？
ありがとう。みんなありがとう。
Oh. Primus with a very strange question. Is that a Majima in your pants, or are you happy to assault us? Or are you happy to assault us with money in the form of sandwiches? Now you're making me think that is there a way I can do a heat action with a bento box in this game? I know there was a way you could do a heat action with an orange. You could just straight beat someone's ass with an orange in an earlier game. Oh, the relevant characters have spawned in. Hiya there, Apparata. Good seeing you, Naka. Good seeing you, Nakahara. How'd your test go? No, just a peachy. I passed all of them with the flying colours. And sounds like it won't be much longer than my rat is rain. Yeah, only if you get enough rest, but you should be in bed right now, not up and about.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
It is, my health is low. My mental health is low. But I feel like I'm on the last stretch now. I've got 15 minutes until noise curfew, so we're gonna overshoot a little bit, and I'm gonna go into quiet mode. But we're seeing this out. We're almost there. We're almost there. The plot has called. Oh my god, the call to adventure. Literally. I've been waiting to hear from you. Where the fuck is Toma? His meeting with the prefectural assembly just ended. My informant seems to believe he's on his way to celebrate with a drink. Perhaps many more than just one. Oh, got it. I have to wonder though, if you have eyes on Toma, why don't you just have your guy tell him what's going on? Seems like the easiest way to protect him. My operative is not only a valuable asset to me, but a prominent Okinawan politician as well. Revealing his identity would undoubtedly hinder future progress for the island. Not to mention the fact that Toma no longer trusts me. It was his decision to leave after all. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, yeah, that's fair. When you're right, you're right. So, what's the plan? Do you know where he went drinking? Hatsumachi, most likely. You're good over there, Anarchy. Like, all the dialogue just stopped and you just started inhaling. Tamiya just told me where he thinks Toma is. Twitch, twitch. And it's in twitch, twitch. Hatsumachi. I guess that means you're heading out then. That's the plan. Can the two of you keep an eye on the kids for me while I'm gone? Don't you worry, Anarchy. I'll watch them like our friggin' hawk. Oh, and be careful, yeah? I will. You know, I have to ask, how is the Ryudo family even a Yakuza? What crimes do they actually do? Or are they just legitimately just the local will help you for cheap agency with delusions of basically. They do seem to be just kind of like the local handyman / hire lads. I don't think I've seen them do a protection racket on a single shop. Hang on. Is this the titty bar? Karaoke-han, Mashiro, family office. Cabaret club, flawless. I'm looking for the strip joint, apparently. Cabaret club? Nope, it's not the cabaret club. Oh, I am not about to die for some twat with a taser. Give me that. You got a spicy, top quality charcoal. Where is this damn titty bar? Is it this one? This is a cabaret club. This is not a titty bar. No. You need to talk to random people around. Okay, I understand. This is my fault. I skipped Tamiya's dialogue. I did not realize that Tamiya, when he was apparently giving us explicit directions, said, "Go talk to random people. They might know where it is." You. What do you want? to yourself to check it out. We've got the sexiest girls this side of... Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a... Wait. No. Wait. Did you... Wait. What was the name of this place again? Canal Grand. I tried to go in there just now. So I was right. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to go. Do I need to talk to you? Yes, I'll talk to you so that apparently you can make the door function. You know, I should have seen this coming, actually. Every Yakuza game has had a moment of this, and this one hadn't. I should have seen this coming. Actually, that one is... okay, legitimately, that is pretty impressive. I am one of those people who gets absolutely zero titillation from pole dancing and strip clubs and that kind of shit. I will say, though, the actual act of pole dancing is really fucking impressive. Like, really fucking impressive. I briefly went through a stint of attempting to learn how to do it, and it is so fucking difficult. So credit to anybody who can do it at a professional tier. Toma, Toma, at this point, I'm going to kill you. Because you dragged me back to Okinawa. My god, he sticks out. Jesus. Nope, nope, I take it back. Kazuma sticks out more. Are we going to interrupt him trying to shoot him with a flying drop kick?
Mate. タミヤから聞いた。あんたが中原や大悟を撃った理由。そしてあんたがトーマを殺そうとしていることも。俺を殺す。
What did you think the gun was for, mate? Happy birthday.
あんたを止めるように頼んできた。たとえ CIA の命令だろうと、こんなことをするのはあんたの本心じゃないはずだ。CIA だ。
Thank you, Lord Cupson. Your bananas are appreciated by Shibolba.
タミヤ先生が俺を殺そうとして。動くな。あんた。
Also, I think this man has also disengaged from the conversation. Kiryu literally just said Tamiya doesn't want him dead, and then he said Tamiya's gonna have me murdered. No.
何？
俺にとって CIA は親。殺せと命令されたら、たとえ相手が誰であろうと殺すしかない。
Kiryu, kick him? Why did you wait for him to do the entire turn? Thank you, Kiryu. Got there in the end.
どういうつもりだ？
俺はトーマを救い出し、あんたも救う。
I'm going to save you by working out all of my issues on your face.
タミヤめ、
相変わらず甘い男だ。
俺はあんたにこれ以上人を殺してほしくない。
俺は命令に従う。
Ooh, bad
俺
choice
を
of
止め
line.
たければ分かってるな。
あ
あ。
あんたを倒すしかないということだな。
さすがは兄貴が見込んだ男だ。物分かりがいいらしい。兄貴と同じ血の通った俺をお前は殴ることができるのか。
さあな。だが重要なのは血じゃない。俺とおやっさんは絆でつながってる。
その絆しっかり見せてもらおうか。桐生一馬、覚悟。桐生一馬、行くぞ。
All right then. That's a new one. You literally just... I was doing my floor attack and you just pulled me up into it. Where did that box come from? Apparently there's a poltergeist with a stake in this race. My nose itches, hang on. Ah. Have a stamina. Ah, okay, we're doing this again where you're just rendered ungrabbable now. Gotcha. No, no, stop it. Stop it. I think he just heat actioned me. Oh, there we go again. Oh no, we're doing the ping pong yo-yoing maneuver from Lao Kao Long again. My god, just fucking stand up. I've noticed you keep doing that. You go into your counter stance while I'm punching you. Despite the fact that said punches probably should interrupt that animation, you just don't. Step on your nuts. Yes? Okay. Okay, we're most of the way there. Come on. He's taking way more damage suddenly. Hold on a minute. What about the secret technique? Damn it! No! Got him! Nobody expects the secret technique.
どうやら俺も年のようだな。
あんたが若かったら勝てたかどうかわからんな。
Nice respect. Good on Kiryu.
俺の負けだ。タミヤの望み通り、そこのボーイのことは忘れよう。
そこのトーマ。
桐生さん、あなたは本当に先生に頼まれてここに。
ああ。
Yeah, which is a bit weird that you then said he's gonna have me murdered after I explained that to you.
助けるようなことを。
タミヤはお前のことが好きなんだ。
俺を。
あ
あ。なんで俺は先生を裏切ってミネを。
タミヤにとってお前が裏切ったかどうかは問題じゃない。お前の沖縄を救いたいという熱い思い、タミヤには伝わっていた。タミヤはお前がいい政治家になると言っていたぞ。
先生、タミヤ先生、すみません。すみませんでした。
You'll be alright, kid. You'll be alright, kid. Chris's. Oh my god, we've taken the jacket off. Damn.
寝てしまっていたのか。
ああ、1時間くらいだな。
あのボーイは
最終便で東京へ帰った。タミヤに直接会って謝りたいそうだ。
そうか。
あいつもタミヤと同じで気持ちで動く男なんだろう。タミヤが好きなのがよくわかる。
Are you sure you can just let Toma go like this? Oh god, I don't have a voice for you. I've got that, I got none. Hang on. What do you mean? You're the one who asked me to do it. Well, the way Tommy put it, it sounded like CIA orders were absolute for you. That's me. Is me beating you in a fight really all it takes to abandon that resolve? Oh, I see what you're getting at. I can't deny the importance of the CIA in my life, but I work by my own methods. All they care about is achieving the proper result. Meaning they were shot in order to achieve the result? Well, I still don't believe you'd do that, even if you've been ordered to. So, was it really you who shot them? I suppose I do owe you an explanation. Yeah, I'm all ears. The truth of it is, what happened to Nakahara and Dojima was an unfortunate side effect of our concerted efforts to pass the military expansion bill. There would have been no need to shoot them under normal circumstances. Eh? The one responsible for that was a colleague of mine. Oh, it's Wesker. It's Wesker. Igo panicked when he saw me put my hand in my pocket. Yakuza instinct, I suppose. He must have thought I was going for my gun. Then before I knew it, he had his own weapon trained on me. Yep. It's Wesker. Ah, that makes sense, because we can beat up Wesker with impunity. Mm-hmm. Even still, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel pangs of guilt over what happened. Yeah, don't. You're not the one who shot him. Yeah, true. But the only reason we've arrived at this point is because of the agenda put forth by the CIA. The least I can do now is offer an apology. And if possible, I'd like to do the same to both of the men impacted by this. Yeah, just apologize right now. He's out of the hospital. I'm glad to hear that. But I don't have the authority to speak to a civilian about matters. Everything we're doing here is highly confidential after all. Oh, yeah. CIA won't even let you meet with him? That seems strict. Oh, strict as it may be, that's the way it is. I've killed far more people than my fair share of men in this line of duty. Atoning for those lives I've taken is impossible. Going against a direct CIA mandate. That impossibility is the most difficult part of the job. If I tell him that wouldn't be a problem? No, please do. And please apologize to Daigo as well when you're back in Tokyo. Do you know where he is? What do you mean you don't? No, Kashwagi told me he couldn't risk letting me have that information. Also, wait, nobody knows where he is. Yeah, I've just realised no one knows where the fuck Daigo's been this entire plotline. No one knows where Daigo is! As far as I know. I'm gonna need more certainty than that, Kiryu. All I know is what Kashwagi told me, and he's dead. Look, let me ask you something. What do you think Mine would do if he found out Daigo was still alive? Daigo was nothing more than an obstacle on his path toward Tojo chairmanship, yes? He wouldn't just stand by and watch if he knew Daigo hadn't been killed. You saying Mine knows where Daigo is? Well, it's difficult to know either way, but I can't rule out the possibility. And if Mine is working with Black Monday, he'll have a total access to their information network. In other words, as long as there's a chance Mine knows where he is, Daigo is in grave danger.
Daigo, 今どこにいるんだ?
Why are you asking him?
東京
Oh, oh my god, he
東都大医
knows.
学部附属病院だ。
東都大カムロ町の目と鼻の先か。
ああ、数時間前 CIA 本部がその情報をつかみ、ついさっき俺も知った。すでに峰が動き出していたとしたら手遅れにもなりかねない。行くのか？
ああ。
I think Wesker is working with Black Monday.
急げばまだ最終便に間に合うはずだ。
おじさん、桐生のおじさん。おじさん。
大地、お前どうしてこんなところに？
大変なんだよおじさん。
どうしたんだ？何があったんだ？
朝顔が。
How did he even know he was in a strip club? Oh my god, it's him!
おうこら！魂の首がこんなところに何の用だ！力也！右を！
A good assertion of dominance.
お前はこの施設が好きか？俺はな、こういう大人に守られたガキを見ると無性に腹が立ってくるんだ。孤児だからって大人に守られて生きるお前らを見るとな、壊してやりたくなるんだよ。まあ自分が行ってる偽善に気づかない桐生さんが悪い。お前たちはある意味あの人の被害者なのかもしれないな。
I understand I hate video game kids. Please, someone stop me if I start falling to his level. He's gone a bit too far down the rabbit hole.
やれ。
け。
泉、やめろ。お願い。うるせえ、このガキが。
お願い、やめて。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。なんなんだこいつ。こいつは壊させねえ。ミキオ。
何手止めてんだ。それ仕事ぶっ潰せ。はい
ミキオ、もういい、逃げろ。くそ。
ミキお兄ちゃん。
弱くて
おい、
ごめんな。
ミキお兄ちゃん、ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。
おっと、てめえの相手はこっちだ。
玉城。
てっきり死んだと思っていたが、なかなかしぶといじゃねえか。
玉城、俺の命が欲しいならくれてる。だがあいつらは関係ねえ。子供の命とこの場所だけは見逃してくれ。頼む。
こんなんじゃ足りないね。俺はまだ1年前の傷が痛むんだよ、じじい。
親父。
てめえとは後でゆっくり話させてもらうよ。ここをぶっ潰した後にな。
なんだと。
ほら、やれ。
やめろ。
I could care less about the doghouse. I could care less about the building of the orphanage. Every single one of those fuckers is gonna die.
おじさん、すぐに朝顔に来てよ。
わかった。
Nope. Leader of Black Monday. Okay. Yeah. Because he's Wesker. I hate all of these children. But these fuckers are gonna die. love that homelessness barrel with fire in it has just manifested in the area. Oh my god, I think he's still breathing? That might just be an animation fuck up.
ちょっといいか。
兄貴。
ミキオは
Honestly, if he's breathing at all after taking a sledgehammer to the spine and the back of the neck, that's impressive.
Mikio!
Fucking hell.
Mikio! Mikio!
おしき、すみません。朝顔が。
いいんだ。いいんだ、そんなことは。気にするな。
Jesus, the dude's a tank.
おしき。
なんだ。
親父を頼みます。
分かってる。中原は絶対に俺が連れ戻す。
よかった。
ミキオ。おいミキオ。
くそ。
嘘でしょ。ミキお兄ちゃん。
ミキオ。もしもし。本当ですか。はい。そうですか。わかりました。よろしくお願いします。それじゃ。ミキオ、一命は取り留めたようです。
A bit of a weird fake out.
そうか。
よかった。
Yeah, stay put, kid.
それじゃあ、俺はそろそろ行く。
親父のところですか。
ああ、確か琉球街の外れの闘牛場だったな。
はい。1年前から玉城組がアジト代わりに使ってる場所です。
分かった。
兄貴、俺もお供します。
ダメだ。お前も足を撃たれてるんだ。すぐに病院に行け。
Thank you,
兄貴、
Kiryu.
でも俺
The man
ダメ
has
だと
been
言っているだろ
shot.
う。今ついてきても犬死にするだけだ。
兄貴、
カムロ町の時とはわけが違う。今回は連れてはいけない。
でも俺は竜道一家の若頭です。子分やられて親拉致られて
You don't have an
おとなし
inventory
くし
full
て
of
るわけ
healing
にはいか
items.
ないんだ。
Shush.
俺だって一人前の男になりたいんだ。
A real man
気持ち
stays.
はわかる。だが今じゃないはずだ。死ぬと分かってて戦うのが一人前の男ってわけじゃない。男なら命を張る場面はきっと来る。お前にその時が来たら思い切りやればいい。今は俺を信じろ。
Stay warm, kids. Daddy's going to roam a bulldozer up someone's jacksie. Oh, there it is. Nope, nope. There you are. And fuck it, bring the dog food as well. You can keep the fish. Ooh, this is a trap. This is too empty.
Mata omae ka. Yatto aeta na.
Nakahara wa doko da?
そう焦るな。こっちは1年ぶりの再会を楽しみにしてたんだ。峰会長にお前に会わせてやるって聞いたときは嬉しすぎて鳥肌が立ったよ。
峰はどこだ？
とっくに帰ったよ。東京にな。俺の役目はあの養護施設をぶっ壊すこと。それにあんたの足止めだ。あんたをここで殺せば白鵬会から10億円、ついでに流動一家を潰せば沖縄は全て俺のもんだ。
貴様。
ま、時間はたっぷりあるんだ。あとはゆっくり楽しもうじゃねえか。
Yeah, I figured this was the... Yep. Mm-hmm.
中原！
キリア。いい絵じゃねえか。昔はブイブイ言わした極道門と闘牛の対決。こりゃ見物だぜ。
騙しろ。お前。
ちょっと待て。闘牛ってのはな、銃の音に敏感に反応するんだ。もし俺がこの銃ぶっ放したら中原に向かって突っ走るぜ。それでもいいのか？中原の始末は後回しだ。まずはお前を血祭りにして、その後たっぷり闘牛と遊ぶとしようじゃねえか。
More dude summoning.
そうはさせねえ。
Oh no. No.
すんません兄貴、怒らないでください。
Don't yell, there's bulls around.
お嬢が一人でここに行こうとするもんで。
力也。
先。何しに来やがった、この死に損ねが。
騙すろ。もう警察には連絡済みだ。10分もすりゃおまわりがここになだれ込んでくるぜ。
なんだと？
お前みたいな
Thank
や
God
つ
someone
は
thought to call the cops.
兄貴や親父が相手にするような価値ねえんだよ。
クソが。そうか、お前ら中原が死ぬとこよっぽど見てえらしいな。それなら望み通り見せてやるよ。 れで終わりだ。
Oh, it's fine. They've got a wide turning circle.
親父、
中原。
お嬢。
お父さん、危ない。
Yes! Come on, Mario!
中原。
なんだと。
魂よ、久々に思い出したぜ。街で暴れ回った頃の自分をよ。桐生、俺は平気だ。そっちはお前に任せた。
分かった。力也。
はい。
警察が来るまであと何分だ。
7、8分です。
よし、じゃあそれまでにこいつら全部片付ければいいんだな。
はい。
時間がねえ。遊びは一切なしだ。さっさと片付けさせてもらうぜ。
上等だ。てめえらそいつをぶっ殺せ。
Apologies for the silence. These men have made me angry. More. Good man, Mario. Good man.
これくらいでへたばっちまうなんてお互い年だな。
一緒にするな。
Oh, this is Riccio, isn't it?
酒。
No, this is Riccio.
お前、喋れるように。心配かけてごめんな。
敵に背中見せんのは素人のやることだ。これでお前も終わりだ。
一足遅かったか。
力也、撃たれちゃったみたいです。
Yeah, you're not getting up from this, kid. That was a cutscene gun.
兄貴、自分どこを撃たれたんですか？
大丈夫、大丈夫だ。こんな傷すぐに良くなる。おい、しっかりしろ、しっかりしろ。
兄貴、これって俺
Yeah, it does
命見
count.
ってやつなんすかね。
No, it counts as going out guns blazing, kid.
俺は兄貴を守ったんすよね。なら俺はそれでいいや。
力也、お前、
俺楽しかったっす。兄貴に会えて。
おい、力也、何言ってんだ。
これで俺も一人前の男
Okay, you are, mate. You did good.
力也、
兄貴はかっこいい。さあ、最高に。
力也、
絶対にあの峰ってやつに。
峰か。峰になんだ。
負けない。
わかった。わかったから死ぬな。死ぬな、力也。
すみません。
力也、おい、力也、おい、お前何勝手に死んでんだよ。おい、俺許さねえぞ。おい、力也、返事をしろ、力也。
He knew what he was doing, though. And he wants it this way.
当機はあと10分で到着します。着陸までの間、シートベルトの着用をお願いいたします。
今頃桐生がどんな顔をしてるか見てみたいもんだね。
You really don't want
で
to
も
see
こ
that
れで
look. Like
幕
life.
崩壊の実力も分かったでしょ。
ああ、ここから先いよいよ峰会長の時代が来るってことだ。
東京に戻ったら今晩セッティングしましょうか。
何をだ。
これでもう峰会長の7代目は決まったも同然です。桐生に一泡吹かせてすっきりしたついでに7代目主任の前祝いですよ。
まあいいだろう。会長も喜ぶ。
でも6代目もガードが甘すぎでしたね。ずいぶんあっさりと撃たれたみたいじゃないですか。
そうだな。まあ若い分トップとしての意識も甘かったってことだろう。まあ6代目も所詮は坊ちゃんだったってことだ。まあ今じゃ死人も同然だがな。
全くです。
なんだって。ああ、会長。こいつが峰会長のお祝いをぜひと。
何かめでたいことでもあったか。
そりゃだって。
何がめでてんだ。6代目が死ぬのがそんなにめでてえのか。ああ、めでてってえのか。
そうか。あんたはこれで
Oh.
沖縄と東京を1時間で行
Oh
き来
yeah,
して
of
いたんだ。
course.
ああ、そうだ。
Of course.
これを使えば1時間もかからんよ。
I forgot the stealth jet.
本当に今すぐ行くのか。
ああ、力也との約束だ。俺は峰と決着をつける。世話になったな。
何をしてる。まだ全てが終わったわけじゃないだろう。お前が峰を倒し、俺がリチャードソンを捕まえた時、その時までこのシェイクハンドは取っておこう。
Nice. Like, the fuck you doing with this epilogue shit? Get out of here. We're not done yet.
では行け。お前たち2人でいいんだな。
ああ。一緒に行ってくれるか、はるか。
What?
俺は後から向かう。病院で堂島大吾を見つけたら屋上に向かえ。俺は救助のヘリを回す。
分かった。
気をつけてな。
じゃあ病院の屋上で待ってるぜ。
My brain was wrinkling.
Okay, I've softened to Haruka because she learned to apologize, but why the fuck are we bringing her? To a CIA and black market arms deal? And murders and assassinations and shit? Why are we bringing her?
6代目。
Learning the trade.
会長、リチャードソン様からお電話です。
ある。OK, got it. No. There's no change in the plan. Bye. 桐生さんが沖縄を出たようだ。
あと少ししたらここへ来るだろう。
いかがいたしましょうか。
別に気にすることはない。奴らが到着したら全てが終わる。
ねえおじさん。
なんだ。
おじさん、今から大悟さん助けに行くんでしょ。どうして私に一緒に来てほしいって言ったの？
Thank you. What?
いつもなら私が行くって言っても止めるのに。
Yeah.
おじさん、おじさん死ぬつもりなんでしょ。もう死んじゃうから、最後になっちゃうから私のこと連れてきたんでしょ。
ごめんな、はるか。
え？
もう一度お前とこの街を見ておきたかったんだ。
おじさん。
すまん。俺がわがままだった。やはりお前は沖縄に。
大丈夫。私すごく嬉しい。
はるか。
本当だよ。嬉しいよ、おじさん。
Ah yes, let's quickly fill in Date-san.
おじさん。
すみません。
Hi. Rick. Okay. Oh, right. Ah, it's this again. It's the, hey, just letting you know we've opened up the world map for you.
Hi.
Hi. Here you. You're back. Yeah, for now. I see you brought a little someone with you. Yeah, I guess that means everything's settled, huh? Yeah, it's one of those meetings that could have been an email situation. And Hakuo? Yeah, that's actually why I'm here. Yeah, he's on the way to the hospital Daigo's staying at, and I'll need to stop him. Is there a way that I can help? Yeah, look after Haruka while I'm gone. Wow. That's it? That's it. I'm babysitter. Okay, okay. Now hold on a second. You can't just... Now what am I thinking? No matter how hard I fight, you're still gonna do it. Alright, I'll keep Haruka safe and sound.
Dark Rays gifted a tier 1 sub to McCablo. They have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Dark Rays, thank you very much for the gift to Mecha Blue. That's very sweet of you. I am sorry that I'm on low volume mode. This always seems to happen with these long-winded RPGs. We get past a point where it's too thin to just make it a section by itself, you know? Now, tell me something before you go. Say goodbye to it, yeah? Hang on a minute. Hold on, there's a key up there. Hold on. I can't die, there's a locker key up there. Okay, now we go to the hospital.
Oji-san?
I promise. He's coming back. I am not letting Kazuma fucking Kiryu die. He's got other games to be in, for God's sake. That said, if this taxi tries to charge me 30 grand, I swear to fucking God. Okay. Oh my God. Alright then. Is it by any chance Wesker's? Primus asking, is Haruka a tiefling then? No, she is a straight up devil. But she's a more tolerable devil. Excuse me, sorry. Are you getting in or not? Let's go. Guys, if it didn't work the last 7 times you surrounded him, why the hell would it work this time?
So ka. Ja, shinite yazu dake kakatte koi!
Alright. Let's fucking go. Oh? Maybe I can beat some info about Daiko? Okay. Run. You. Not one of these again. Fucking grenade! Oh, hold on. There is items. How does this help you? Never change, Yakuza. Never change. You. Hold on a minute. Nope, that did barely anything. It would help if I could flick and grab him.
You just fought through a whole fucking army.
You need a little more convincing.
I'll talk. He's on 25th floor.
Immediate. Alright, next decade suggesting leveling up. What have we got? Maximum heat. Counterattacks, but explicitly after being knocked away. Standing up faster. And firearm flip. I noticed that none of these have been like, do more damage. Nope, nothing for block break. sadly do not seem to be able to grab the SMG. No, they've like phased into the floor. See also the sledgehammer. No. Not Captain America, please. Does anybody want to get out? Wesker.
お前はどうしてお前が
Looks like you're a little late. You just missed him. If I'd known it would have come to this, I'd have killed you when first we met.
なんだと大悟はどこだどこへやった
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
The roof?
屋上だなそうか屋上に行くにはあんたを倒してからにしろと
You're welcome to try. This is the end of the line for you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let's go.
来いよ
Let's
Can't waste items here. Looks like you're a Wesker sandwich. Preston or... Hold off. Hold off.
Go to hell. Let's do it.
You. Yes, you.
I have had it with this fucking fight. It's always the gun bosses. It's always the gun bosses. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Why not? Fucking ninjas. Okay.
Get up. I see they finally stopped sending dudes into the lift.
Mine!
やっぱり来てくれましたか。さすがです。嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
何を言ってるんだ。お前、大悟をどうするつもりだ。お前、大悟を殺して登場界の跡目につくつもりなんだろ。
跡目か。本当はそんなもんどうでもよかったんですがね。こんなことになっちまうとは。
こんなことだと何を言ってるんだ。
桐生さん、俺はね、大悟さん、いや六代目のこと本当に心配していたんですよ。
何？
この人は俺の人生で唯一俺を一人の男として信じてくれた人なんですよ。桐生さん、俺がこっちの世界に入ったのは神田の口利きだってこと知ってますよね。
あ
あ。あれは俺が神田に金を積んで頼んだことだったんです。無所から出てきたばかりのバカな極道を探していたらたまたま神田に行き当たった。それだけなんですよ。
どうしてあんな男にすり寄ってまで極道に。
俺はね、あんたと同じ孤児だったんですよ。
何？
俺も生まれた時からたった一人だった。物心ついた時から貧困の限りを味わう毎日。まるで戦後の孤児並みの生活しかできなかった。今の日本でもまだそういった現実はある。
Hold on, what?
あんたならわかるでしょ。誰からも愛されず、誰からも必要とされず、ただ孤独と向き合いながら生きていく辛さを。だから俺は絶対に偉くなってやる。偉くなって金を手にしてやるということだけを考えて育った。俺は誰よりも働いた。そして誰よりも我慢した。なぜかわかりますか？金のためですよ。金という目標ができた瞬間から俺は手段を選ばず生きる時間の全てを金を作ることに捧げてきた。そして欲しいものは何でも買える。いい女も好きなだけ抱ける。周りのみんなも俺の命令を喜んで聞いてくれるようになった。だけど気づいたんです。全ては嘘だと。
嘘？
そうです。人間はみんな嘘つきで身勝手だ。いくらたくさんの人間が周りにいてもみんないつか自分の都合で勝手に離れていく。そんな様子を見続けながら俺は悩んだ。人間の絆なんてものはこの世にないものなのかと。そんな時俺は絶対的な人間の絆があると言われる世界の存在を知った。
それが極道だったというわけか。
I'm surrounded by
そうです。
idiots.
Mm-hmm.
俺は
That's about the
そこ
tone.
に絶対的な絆というものが本当にあるのか知りたかった。だから神田に金を渡し、あの有名な登場界の門をくぐったんです。そこで知り合ったのがこの大悟さんでした。大悟さんは極道として経験のない俺を、いや中身のない人間だった俺を普通に迎え入れてくれた。年も俺と変わらない。だけど人の上に立つ男のカリスマがこの人にはあった。俺はかけねなしに初めて人を好きになることができたんです。
それならどうしてこんな真似を。
俺はね、桐生さん、今回の一件、もし大悟さんが生きていたら無条件に手を引いてたんですよ。
何？じゃあどうして？
だが大悟さんは死んだも同然。俺は虚しかった。目標になる人間を失った以上、次の生きがいが俺は欲しかった。そして心に決めた。嘘だろうが何だろうが、誰にも文句を言わせないほどの力を得てやろうと。
それでブラックマンデーに協力を。
そうです。
何を言ってるんだ。それに大悟はまだ生きているだろ
う。こんなチューブをつけて生かされているのは人間じゃない。
やめろ、ミネ。
俺にとっての大悟さんはこんな姿をした人じゃない。こんな大悟さん、俺はこれ以上見たくないんですよ。
ミネ、お前何か思い違いしてんじゃねえのか。人間しがみついてでも這いつくばってでも生きることに価値があるんだ。わかるか。大悟はまだ必死に生きようとしている。そんな人間をお前は自らの手で殺すというのか。
まさにあんたの言いそうなセリフだ。
なんだと。
大悟さんもあんたのそういうところに惚れていたんだろう。俺はね、あんたみたいな義理人情だけで生きてきたみたいなやつが大嫌いなんだよ。なんであんたはそうなんだ。あんたも俺と同じ孤児だろうが。なのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ。
I love villains with a simple question like this. Why aren't you broken like
俺の
me?
目標だった大悟さんを俺の手で最後の幕引きをして、大悟さんが大切にしていたあんたを殺す。そして俺は登場界のトップに立ち、新たな生きがいを。
そんなことをして何になるんだ。
何？
お前は何にも分かってない。お前の周りから人が去っていく理由、俺にはよくわかるぜ。
あんたが何を知ってるって言うんだ。
お前から去っていった人間が今でも恨めしいか。
ああ、あんな金をたかることしか頭のない、血も涙もない連中、今ここにいたらぶっ殺してやりてえよ。だったら何なんだ。
お前も同じだぜ。お前もその連中も金に振り回され、人間そのものと向き合うことをしなかったんだ。お前は自分しか信じちゃいない。自分以外の人間を心から信じれない。だから人から愛されないんだ。
黙れ！
お前を迎え入れた時、大悟は人としてお前を信じたはずだ。だからお前も大悟のこと。
黙れ！何をする気だ。
お前みたいな人間には口で説明しても伝わらない。だったら俺が俺なりのやり方で
I'm sorry, I just have to address that he took off his shirt and one character finally is just, eh? The fuck you doing?
お前に教えてやる。
やっぱりあんたって人はこんな時でさえ何にも変わらない。いいでしょ。気持ちだけで人間どこまでやれるのか教えられるもんなら俺に教えてくださいよ。でも言っときますが、いくらあんたでも俺を倒すのは簡単じゃないですよ。桐生さん、これがあなたの最後の戦いです。思いっきり来てください。
言われなくても遠慮はしねえ。とことんやってやるぜ。
行くぞ。キリアー！
Okay, that was cool. This isn't going to be the last time Kiryu throws another fist with his face. That's for Rick here.
負けたのか。俺が。
Believe me, if this was anyone other than Kazuma Kiryu, I would throw you off the building.
畑瀬です。会長、どうかされたんですか？
大丈夫だ。
会長、私どうしたらよいか。
お前だけだ。俺のこと。
私だけでは判断できず、もうどうしたらよいか。例のドバイの案件の株、時価の10倍での申し込みがありました。今回の話を聞いた欧米のファンドが会長とぜひミーティングをと依頼が殺到して、スケジュールが。
金か。結局金しか残らなかった。俺はのし上がったんだ。誰の力も借りず、誰も信じず、金だけを信じて。
会長、今れば数千億規模の案件です。会長、早くご決断ください。
でも人間、結局誰かを信じたい。信じてもらいたい。それだけなのかもな。なあ、桐生。
会長、返事を先送りにしていると先方が態度を変える可能性もあります。会長、お返事ください。会長。
And that's just rude.
なぜかな。なんか吹っ切れたみたいに穏やかな気分だ。全てが終わる時ってのはこんな気分なのかな。 いや、人間生きてりゃ終わりなんてない。いつだってやり直せるんだ。 きたが、くそ、どうして CIA が？
奴らは CIA なんかじゃない。表向きはそうだが、あいつらはブラックマンデーの構成員。
じゃあ、あの男が？
そう。アンドレ・リチャードソンだ。
あいつが？
そうだ。俺は奴らに聞いて、あんたがここに来ることも知っていた。
I knew it!
CIA や風間の動きも奴らには全て筒抜けだった。
I'm afraid your role in all of this has come to an end.
くそ。奴ら何する気なんだ？
俺らを殺して新たに基地拡大法案を実現できる人間を探すはずだ。こうなった以上、奴らにとって俺は用済みだからな。
Oh, there are plenty of people who could replace you. And unfortunately, you both know far too much for me to let either live. Die. What? What the fuck?
まだ死ぬわけにはいかないんだ。俺は。
Daigo!
The puffy jacket was merely a limiter.
Daigo. 桐生さん、お前大丈夫なのか？
ええ。桐生さんこそ。でも、一体何が？ミネ、お前、どうしたんだ？大丈夫か？危なかったな。だが、もう大丈夫だ。会長。くそ、しぶといやつだ。
This man is Wesker.
I won't let it end like this. I'll kill you all. Stop! Stop!
会長、すみませんでした。
ミネ、何を言ってるんだ？何をしてる？こっちに来い！
今の俺にそこへ行く資格はありません。
ミネ！
桐生さん、俺も極道の端くれ。俺なりの筋通させてもらいます。
Just holding him down while he has a monologue.
Stop it! Are you nuts?
桐生さん、もう少し早くあんたに会って教えてもらいたかった。
ミネ。
生まれ変わったら俺もそっちに入れるかな。
やめろ。やめるんだ。ミネ！
ミネ！ Let me go!
crimes he'd done, but went out strong.
Kiryu-san, まさか登場会を裏切ったのミネだったんですか？
いや、違う。あいつは、ミネは裏切り者なんかじゃない。
そうですか。それじゃあ今夜立つんですね。
ああ。
また寂しくなりますね。
そんなことはねえよ。また近いうちに遊びに来るさ。
お待ちしています。あ、はるかちゃん来たみたいですね。
それじゃあ行くな。
ええ。
おお、桐生。
Nope, nope. Damn it.
お前は浜崎。
すべて失っちまったよ。お前のせいでな。俺はもう終わりだ。だが捕まるくらいなら首でもくくるわ。
何言ってるんだ。死ぬくらいなら生きて罪を償えよ。
なんだと？
死ぬ覚悟があれば何でもできるはずだ。お前に信じるものがあってやり直すつもりがあるなら力を貸すぜ。
そんなこと信じろってのか。
ああ。
そうか。なら試させてもらおうか。
Yep. Then again, not the first time.
ああ？死ぬ気にならって何でもできるってか。信じる？やり直す？ああ？ふざけんな！お前に教えてやるよ。人間死んじまったら信じるところじゃねえんだよ。おめえはあんねえんだよ。おら言ってみろ。死んじまう時は信じるとかどうとかどうでもいいんだよ。
俺は信じる。
おい！てめえ何してんだ！こいつ！この野郎！
おとなしくしろ！桐生さん！
おじさん！おじさん！おじさん！しっかりして！おじさん！そんな嫌だよ！ねえおじさん！
俺は峰に教わったんだ。信じる心ってのは人間死ぬ間際でも持てるんだってことを。
That's nothing. pour a stamina in there, it'll be fine. Oh, I did not know that's how you closed it. Oh. According to chat, this is basically how they end each game as well, because they didn't know if they were going to keep making more. So look forward to this again in 4 or 5 and 6. 7? We will find out. Ooh. That went. I'm still trying to keep quiet, but there's so much emotion. That went completely roller coaster at the end. For all my gripes and groans, it's a game of its time. And at its time, damn good. The next one I do will be Yakuza 3, because I want to do just a...
I love you!
Thank Ed and Sickney you runned away last time. Thank Ed and Sandfall Interactive. I'm Confia Seed.
Thank you very much, Dark Rays. What I was going to say was, I will do another one on Yakuza 3. Just because I want to address the couple of side quests that I left dangling. They really didn't have that many in this one, which is surprising, but the whole thing seems very thin, very streamlined. So I'll clean those up in a separate stream and then we'll move on to 4. Hold on. Next decade, there were a lot, you just missed them. Unlike every other Yakuza, they don't activate by you bumping into them, you have to actively talk to people.
I love you!
Let's see it. I fucked the TTS or Twitch changed IT. Thank you, and Confia City.
ほら、新しいお家だよ。ミキお兄ちゃん、なんで入らないんだろう。
新しいから緊張してんのかな。
こっちこっち。あは行くぞい。あっためば。行くぞ
ケンケンパケンケンパ間違えちゃったすごいね。やっぱさきちゃん絵上手そんなことないよ。ねえねえ、はるかお姉ちゃんも見てみなよ。
Okay, back to what Next Decade was saying. So, wait, hang on. Because there were loads of people with like green triangles over their head who fucking practically Sonic 06 style just had like one line of dialogue and it was just filler flavor of like, hey, this is a world with people in it. Were some of those people side stories? Because, like, all the ones that I tried to speak to with the green triangle just were nobodies. So I stopped. I figured it was like a, well, to use a modern example, those NPCs in BG3, for example, where they just have one line of dialogue, they just repeat over and over, but they are technically talkable too. Ah. The question marks on the minimap were side. When was that mentioned? I thought that was just again, like, do you have a question about this area? Oh, for the love of... This fucking game needs more explanations. Still good though. Still damn good. I really worried that I wasn't gonna click with it, and I did not click with it for a lot of it. But it landed it, and that's retroactively made it better. I see where people are coming from, and on that, I've got to go. I have pushed it way too far over the limit. No one is around that I can drop you off onto. So I'm just gonna have to say that I love yours all and farewell. Thank you for your time, your generosity, your eyeballs, and your staminans. It's been emotional. Remember Rick here, and farewell. Mwah.